Alright, hello everyone, welcome. So glad that you could tune into the stream with us. Thank you for joining. Jin says, howdy y'all. Howdy Jin. Hope you are doing well. I hope the music isn't too loud because I shifted the volume slightly. Just let me know. Just let me know if it's too loud. Alright, so it is time to get started with Japan, guys. I am actually pretty excited for this. Also, YouTube is telling me that my bitrate is, like, way too high. This is a little weird, but that's okay. We'll just deal with it. Alright, so it's time to get started with Japan, guys. I've done a little bit of scouting around. I haven't done anything, I've just looked. And Japan actually starts poised to do some serious good. Holy crap, kid. So we actually start with the number 9 economy in the world. Despite being unrecognized, and despite having the GDP per capita at number 143, we also start with the number 6 population in the world, which is really, really good. We also start with a literacy rate of 53.8%, and I think I figured out why. Because, oh, this I don't know. EZO contract fishery system. Alright, well, that we can't do anything about. However, we have the Terakoya system, So, this basically gives all of our population extra education access, right? But we get slower technology research, which is very strange to me. So, in order to reform it, you just have to invest in education at least level 3, which I think we can manage. But first, let's take a look at our laws. I don't think we can actually form a legitimate government with the intelligentsia, so we can't really get, we can't get schools right now. Let's take a look at our laws. Standard autocratic monarchy, traditionalism, serfdom, We have slavery bans, so we don't have to worry about that. Robert says hi. Welcome, Robert. Hereditary bureaucrats, peasant levies, which we have to change first. Now, we actually do start with frontier colonization, which is pretty good because we can colonize Hokkaido. And, so, yeah, the colonizing Hokkaido is... we actually have already started. It just starts automatically. You're colonizing at the start of the game. Also, welcome, Gabriel. So glad you could join us as well. We got the gang all here, almost. All we're missing is D-Gen and I don't know, a couple other people. And then we also start as isolationist. So we have a few key penalties we're dealing with. So we get minus 15% technology spread from isolationism. We're getting minus 10% from censorship, and then we're getting reduced technology research speed from Terakoya. So we need to change that. We definitely need to shift that and make sure we can get rid of that penalty. Robert says, I say do police. So dedicated police force would definitely be good because we're taking power away from the landowners, away from the shogunate. But I think, as usual, what I want to do is go with professional army, away from peasant levies. It's typically the easiest one to get past. And this also will take power away from the landowners because the peasant levies gives plus 100% political strength of officers, and professional army ups that. But then peasant levies also gives plus 25% political strength of aristocrats, and professional army gives plus 50% towards servicemen. So, what are the objectives of Japan? I'm not sure yet. I'm still trying to figure it out. Maybe become a #1 world power. Maybe that would be a solid goal. Another thing is aristocrats. All right, so if we actually go to aristocrats in our country, population I think it is, and we go to aristocrats, overwhelmingly, 52% support the shogunate. So, that means if the aristocrats have less political strength, that is good. How about servicemen? All right, servicemen overwhelmingly support the samurai. So, it's giving more political strength to the armed forces and less to the landowners. So, professional army will help us militarily, but it will also help us politically. So, that is what we will do. Robert says, and I recommend you don't integrate the Terakoya system for a long while. Okay. You need to remove feudalism and industrialize fast. We definitely do need to industrialize fast. So we're going to start enacting the professional army first. All right. Also, this poll is very one-sided. I'm a little bit surprised because I did have a poll on my channel. If you guys want to vote on that one, that's totally fine. I had a poll on my channel that is, which game would you rather watch for my new Friday series? Clash Artifacts of Chaos, which is what I was planning on doing, or Baldur's Gate 3. And that poll got 2 votes, and it was tied. So I was really trying to figure out which one you guys wanted to see more. And can we play Tall Japan? I actually would be okay with Tall Japan. I don't think I want to take over China or anything like that. Alright, we start with average taxes. We could let go of the taxes a little bit, but I think I'm just going to tax services. And then... Robert says 3 votes. Nice. Imperialist Japan or isolationist? Poll has 33% to 67%. I see, so it's changing. This is why I like to bring up the polls on my streams, because that way I get some more votes. Build tools. What I'm actually going to build first, well, we need iron frame buildings, that's for sure. Do we have any iron farms? Or iron farms? We're not playing Minecraft. Iron mines? We don't actually have any iron mines. Alright, so that's going to be a problem for us. We got to stick with wood buildings. And I'm going to build 2 construction sectors. You don't have iron or tools. Yes, you're absolutely right about that. And so we are going to try and figure out what we can do in order to rectify that issue. We've got iron here. We've got some in Shikoku. We've got some iron in Kanto. We got more in there. We got 60 in Tohoku, so I probably want to just go there. We don't have a ton of people compared to the other places, but I think before we get iron mines, we're probably going to have to go with tooling workshops. I think that's a better option. At least one, right? I think... Oh, colonial power. There we go, we're colonizing something. So, 30 tools, and... Okay, so one tooling workshop is actually enough for 6 iron mines. So, I think that's fine. But I'm not going to build 6, though. I'm going to, I'm probably going to start with 1. Uses 20 iron. If we have 4, each one requires 50 iron. We need a lot more iron than that, actually. There's an event where, when a funny American guy says to open the ports for other countries, like in real life. Nice. Lower taxes. Alright, I'm gonna keep the surplus, but I'll lower taxes a little bit. Also, we must... Apparently we get sericulture. The ancient and closely guarded technique of cultivating silkworms for the production of silk. Did not realize that this was in the base game. I thought this was a mod for some reason, but... Okay. Alright, so, cotton gin is probably a good choice. It's usually... I would consider it part of the meta. If you don't have the cotton gin first, just get the cotton gin right away. Empiricism is a good one, a good technology to do. This is extra education access per wealth, and this is only one of 3 technologies that do that. Which the first one is rationalism, which gives +1, and then academia and empiricism both give 0.5%. So that is good. It means just the wealthier you are, the more access to education you have. But I think I'm actually going to get stock exchange next. We want to be able to open up the country. Stop having it be isolated. We actually could get mercantilism right now, but mercantilism comes with international trade. But I do want to switch to like protectionism or free trade. We'll see. So there we go. What do we need to do? I guess maybe improve relations with Qing diplomatically, right? We're going diplomatically. Maybe we can improve relations with the Americans. Oh. We don't have an interest there. We can improve relations with the British. Alright, oh my gosh, alright, well. Robert Murphy is saying Britain anyway. There you go. Alright, so let's unpause the game, and we're going to be building these construction sectors. By the way, guys, super important announcement. I will probably be fully monetized this week. Probably at some point this week, I will be fully monetized. I am so excited, guys. I am so excited I can hardly contain myself. It's been a crazy journey, and I have no idea how much I'm even gonna make. But that's crazy. Let's hope so. Yes. I have no idea how much I'm even gonna make, but I don't believe I'm allowed to actually divulge such information. But yes, I will, as promised, do the Krakow stream when we get fully monetized. Another thing is, later this month, I believe that's when the Crusader Kings 3 DLC is coming out. What is it called? I think it's called Cons of the Steppe. Hey, Plankicorn and Plankicat, and I couldn't have done it without Plankicat, let's be real honest. Chapter 4, yes. Cons of the Steppe is coming out April 28th. Now, April 28th is a Monday. I'm thinking Tuesday night, maybe? Maybe Wednesday night, which is April 30th. I am planning on doing a Crusader Kings 3 live stream with Stony Mick at the very least. Very minimum. Where's the furry? Well, actually, he's my coworker. He's not a furry, but he said he does plan on being there for the stream, so we can do a multiplayer stream. It's going to be pretty exciting. So yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. I'm excited for it. Our GDP is slowly improving. Alright. Good. We are closer to getting professional army. We must get it. Because professional army is just one of those technologies that you really just want to switch to and just keep, you know? It's one of those end goal laws. Like national militia is actually okay if you just plan on definitely playing tall and you just want to rely on conscripts. And then mass conscription, I guess, is really good if you're okay with the morale loss, if you just have tons and tons of manpower and you want to rely a lot on conscription, but... Alright, bureaucratic imbroglio. Oh, okay, I didn't even get that event because I just got a law debate success. Oh no, you know what it did? It chose the first choice for me. So I didn't even get to choose anything because it just progressed. And we have a slight deficit, but I'm actually okay with it. I'm okay with a small deficit like this, because this is going to take, what, 100 weeks to actually take down. So I think it's going to be okay. Our private sector is working on tobacco plantations and rice farms. Alright. Get the setback. And we definitely will also want to switch to dedicated police force, because under that system we can take away power from the landowners. Light says mass conscription is absolutely insane, by the way. If you have a very powerful economy, it lets you solo steamroll the planet as China or Russia. That I believe. Like I said, if you have massive amounts of manpower, then you can rely a lot on conscription, but also have an enormous standing army. And you can just have totally defense-only armies that, oh gosh, I don't know if I like this. We just gotta get the extra setback. I can't believe this is so... It's so frictionless all the time when I go professional army. Alright. So... we are getting minus 70% colonization speed because of the EZO contract fishery system. I actually have no idea what that is supposed to be. I have no idea what this is. Oh, we got a bait success, good. Alright, we are dealing with corruption, minus 2% bureaucracy. So, yes, the Tenokoya system is... I would say I do actually really want to... I do actually really want to do this. But... what we're going to have to do also, because this is something that is one of Japan's great advantages starting out. We started with 55% or 53% literacy, which means we actually started with a very high innovation cap. Usually when we're starting as these other countries, we have an innovation cap of like 50 or 60 or 70 or something like that. Japan starts with 133. And that is ridiculous. That is very crazy. And so what I want to do is build up some universities. Oh, we built the tooling workshops. All right, so let's actually go and before we do anything else, we're gonna change to fishing trawlers. We're gonna change to sawmills, right? So now we're using the tools that we're building. Hardwood production as well. We need cargo ports. We also need ships. We need the shipyards to start building. Big orchards are probably good, and harvesting tools, and butchering tools. Not all sawmills. Yes, all sawmills. I'm gonna rush into it. And I'm gonna build another tooling workshop to make sure that we are building enough tools. We're actually not gonna be building enough tools, and that's okay. That's totally fine. Oh. So, okay, so professional army was not possible. Build a lot more tools. I definitely will. Let's go for dedicated police force since we couldn't take care of professional armies for some stupid reason. Yeah, police it is. Can we get a more legitimate government and then get, like, better chance? No, it's only 6%. It's still a legitimate government, though. Let's try, Samurai. 6% turns into 8%. That's a little better. How short are we on tools? 165. No, we need a lot more. Okay, well, 30 are gonna come from this. We're gonna be very short for a short time. What I'm actually gonna do is go over here and change to ox powered again. And then we can remove that shortage, or at least alleviate it a little bit. Oh, Qing is at war with the British. Nice. By the way, I think I have to change my bitrate, because YouTube keeps telling me that my bitrate is way too freaking high. It's telling me to use a stream bitrate of 2500 kilobits per second, whereas I'm using 6800. I don't know why it's set to that. Alright, so hold on, you're gonna see me, like, buffer for a second. I'm going to change it, and I'll be right back. Alright, I think we're back. I think we're back now. And I'm using the recommended bitrate for my stream now. Bitrate is like the number of bits traveling from your node in the network to YouTube. That's my understanding of it. Little pieces of data, right? Russia is damaging relations. I probably should improve relations with them. And let's look at our journal entries. Adopt state Shinto? Oh, look at this. Shinto becomes the state religion? Oh, away from Mahayana. Alright, so let's see what this is. You have to get the honorable restoration. But they lose Buddhist moralists, so they endorse theocracy, monarchy, and state religion. And they become Shinto piousness, where they endorse monarchy more than theocracy, and they also endorse oligarchy and autocracy. Oh my gosh, dude, I have hiccups. Also, they have Haibutsu Kishaku, secular shrine theory, extra conversion. Oh my gosh. And heavenly sovereign? What the heck? That is really interesting. Okay, so honorable restoration, that's not even on my thing right now. Honorable restoration. If you can make the Japanese shogunate not part of the government and have either greater than or equal to 50 legitimacy, or be in a revolution, or have the shogunate be monetized. The current buffs, I believe, are just the default devout, which is pious fiction is reduced education access if they don't like you. Divine right is extra authority, and asceticism is minus 30% radicals from political movements. I actually think there's also one called Be Fruitful and Multiply, which doesn't apply here, but it applies for some, and that increases your birth rate. It might only be for Christian countries. I don't know, but... Anyway, so, yes, we are building more tooling workshops. We definitely need some more. Public address goes awry. Very nice. Alright, YouTube is now telling me that the stream health is excellent, and OBS is not giving me any problems, so I think it's good now. Okay, so... earning recognition. This is going to... we have serfdom, traditionalism. This is going to be tough to get rid of. Serfdom and traditionalism. Getting rid of that. We also... we've only invested level 1 in law enforcement. We probably should... Is he lagging for anyone else? So I'm lagging a little bit myself. I don't know what the issue is. Yeah, I'm like lagging a little bit. I don't know what the issue is with that. I hate when YouTube does this. It's so annoying. But I think it's fine. It's just every now and then I gotta skip here and there. Also, we now have 7 votes in the stream poll, and all are for Baldur's Gate 3. So I guess you guys really want to see Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, so I'll tell you what. I will record Baldur's Gate 3 for my Friday series instead of Clash Artifacts of Chaos. That, for me, that decides it. It's got a lot of votes, and there's 0 votes for Clash, so... because no one knows what the other thing is. See, that was my fear, is like, you don't want to do something that's so niche that no one knows what it is. Because then there's no recognition for it, there's nobody that's like, oh, I know this game, I want to see this guy play it. Instead, it's like, I don't know the person, and I don't know this game, so... who cares? And that's the issue I think my channel has actually suffered from, historically, is... just playing games that no one knows about. Alright, we are still short on tools, but I think if we actually build an iron mine, because we need 20 iron per, and this produces 20 iron per. So we need 2 iron mines. If we can build those, if we could build 2 iron mines, that will be enough iron for the tooling workshops to build iron tools. Zugor is here. Welcome, Zugor. So glad you could join us. Here's another thing. Something that I've been thinking about doing, strongly considering, and probably will do, is contacting another streamer that's about at my same size and seeing if they want to collaborate. I feel like people that are way above me probably would not even consider a channel like me, and people that are way below me probably wouldn't have enough of an audience for it to be more or less an even trade. So I would like to try to find somebody that's around my size. I actually have a candidate, and I've taken a look at his channel. It looks pretty cool. You can press automatically expand on buildings. Yes, I know that, but I have done that before. I did that as Ching, and I think actually doing that as Ching really set me back, because I did that with government administrations, and that destroyed my economy. It was like, it took me the rest of the campaign to fix the economy, and I couldn't focus on anything else. So that's why I generally don't press that button. And generally with subsidies, the only things I'll subsidize are railway and power plants, and power plants only sparingly. Oh my gosh, I am getting a little bit of lag. Don't press it on government buildings. I know, because it's like, they're always losing money, no matter what. Problem fixed. Also, why is it so freaking hard for us to get simple laws passed like this? I feel like dedicated police force should be a pretty easy one. It has been historically, so... I don't freaking know. But we're building iron mines. We are at least building iron mines. Now, command economy. No. No. Problem solved. So, the question is, when my... Oh, look at that, we got this. So the question is, can Next Nation be Paraguay? I don't know if I could do Paraguay. Japan for like the next 20 years will just be build wood, build iron, build tools, repeat. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, let's get cotton gin and lathe. I am wondering what the next nation we play should be. Because the thing about it is, when I do get fully monetized, I want to celebrate by doing a Krakow stream, but I don't think that's going to last very long, because I don't think I can really do a lot as Krakow. With a very, very tiny population. Yeah, I don't know. It's possible I could do, like, Sokoto. I have been kind of wanting to play Sokoto. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I could do Burma. Who knows? I am in the adoption phase for dedicated police force. I could do Burma or Siam, maybe. I don't know. It's really gonna depend on what you guys want to see. Tidore could be cool, even though they're a puppet of the Dutch East Indies. Gosh, can you imagine if you were actually able to do well as Tidore? Or I could do another Chosun stream. It's been a long time, right? It's been months and months. But I think probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the Chosun stream for after the trade rework. That's probably what I'm going to do. Alright. But I am building the iron mines, and these are definitely going to help because we actually don't really need iron right now, but we will very soon. How bad did the Dynam stream go, and how did you get puppeted by Ching? I did not get puppeted by Ching, and I think we became a great power. We went really well in Dynam. I think we were trying to get anarchy, but... Great Britain demands foreign investment rights. I'm actually okay with this. Hey, free trade! Okay. Well, I would like that. Okay, we're not isolationist anymore. I guess that freaking works. So we got mandatory service. Excellent. Excellent news. Oh, also, I don't think it's playing the now playing thing. Oh, let me see. Oh, actually, hold on. I have to start a different... Oh my gosh, seriously? The opening of Japan. Alright, so hold on. I'm going to read that, but I want to... I forgot to start the program that has now playing in the corner. Hoi 4 stream when? I don't freaking know. I do not know. There we go. We got the now playing thing in the corner there. Forced to open itself to the world, Japanese shogunate must now contend with the economic interference of other powers. The authority of the Tokugawa clan and the shogunate have consequently been greatly undermined. We must adapt to our new circumstances. So, plus 50% industrialist and intelligentsia political strength, and minus 75% shogunate political strength, plus 30 legitimacy, and minus 50... Oh my gosh, dude. Minus 50 legitimacy from including the head of state and the government. And we got minus 100 popularity for our ruler, Ianari Tokugawa. Okay, so... we gotta try to form a government without the frickin' shogunate, I guess. Yeah, this is adapted. Alright, hold on. So, how are we supposed to... Are you kidding me? Can we have just the intelligence? Dude, we could just have the intelligentsia. Alright, let's take a look at this. Homesteading, huh? Gonna radicalize the samurai and the shogunate. I feel like we need to go private schools. I feel like we have to. What do you guys think? Private schools or homesteading? Oh my gosh, Robert. No, 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 no. There's no point in doing private schools. Get tenant farmers. It'll still radicalize the shogunate, but not the samurai. You 100% aren't getting homesteading. It's possible. It's an 81% chance of a freaking stall, but... Alright, I'll go with tenant farmers. We'll transition out of, serfdom. Tenant farmers won't actually make them revolt, yeah. They at least approve of it, yeah. Alright. So empiricism has been unlocked. That's just extra education access per wealth, so that's good. Whereas with homesteading, they disapprove. Gotcha. So they approve of tenant farmers, just less so than serfdom. Alright. We do need to get that education system, though. Alright, and we need to be making tools as well. We definitely need to be making more tools. Iron tools. Let's just go. Let's just freaking do it. Decrees. No. I'm not doing decrees right now because I want freaking authority for the reduction in enactment time. We have to be able to get laws passed quickly. So we need to make sure that we keep that surplus of authority. Effects from 100% or more excess authority generation. Generation is higher than usage. Yes. Excellent. Alright, so we are now hiring at the iron mines. Boom, we are improving our economy. Export luxuries. D. No. We don't have an interest anywhere. I'm putting it in South China because Great Britain has an interest there. So we can maybe spread it through Hong Kong. Gold has been discovered. Yeah, please. Spread the word. It's only gold fields, it's not gold mines, but we'll get there. Alright, now we are developing what I like to call a symbiotic relationship with the tooling workshops, right? This is the first, generally the first symbiotic relationship you end up with. Is iron tools going into the iron mines, right? Generally the first one. And see, since you only have the intelligentsia and the government, the chances is super one-sided. The major downside of super backwards countries early, even though it looked much more even on the laws GUI. Wait, what? Hold on, let me see this. You said, since you only have the intelligentsia in the government, the chances are super one-sided. Okay, I got you. 28 to 42. Now it's 18 to 59. Gotcha. Yeah, that's true. Because, and that's one thing we have to contend with, just because the power of the shogunate is greatly curtailed, and yes, we actually get a legitimacy penalty for keeping the shogunate in the government. The intelligentsia want total separation. No. Maybe landed vote? No. Just get used to it. Just freaking accept your lot in life. All right, intelligentsia, you're just gonna have to relax. If you could put the agrarians in, that would be great, but not sure if it would hurt legitimacy. It probably would, because they have less government clout. You had 30. I still would have enough to get some laws passed, but I'm just gonna keep the intelligentsia for now. All right, and we are still losing money, like in with the intelligentsia. 33. There you go, 28. All right, so still working on these frickin' iron mines. If we can abolish serfdom, that would be good for our iron mines. But we do need more tools. We need a lot more tools. I'll play a Japan game alongside you. Hey, thank you. That way I can know how terribly I'm doing. Alright, so here we go. So we're producing tools. They're slightly less expensive than the baseline price of the Japanese market, but they're going to be a lot more expensive when we start with iron frame buildings. So we definitely need some more iron. And we're gonna have to just start with the iron frame buildings. Let's freaking go, dude. We're gonna have a shortage of iron. That's a gnarly shortage of iron, but that's okay. We'll figure it out, okay? We'll figure it out. import? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to import iron. Just for now. Right? Import from the Russians? Yeah. And from the British. And let's see if we can export the tea. Yeah. Oh yeah, the British. I'm pretty sure British culture is obsessed with tea anyway. Excellent. The Qing? I mean Qing, yeah, maybe. Are they obsessed with tea? No, they're obsessed with opium. Okay. Let's see. Scottish. Scottish obsession with luxury clothes, and English with tea. Yes, so the demand for tea is going to be far higher for British culture, for English culture, I should say. Let me see this. A culture can be obsessed with specific goods. Pops of that culture will spend significantly more on goods they are obsessed with compared to other goods in the same pop needs category. Now, I don't know, like, I don't know what the percentage is, like, of how much more tea they're drinking, but they drink more tea, so we know. How about Japanese culture? They have no obsessions and no taboos. How about Persian culture? They have taboos of liquor and wine, that makes sense. Bedouin, maybe? Yeah. And they're obsessed with coffee. Alright. No problem. Most cultures in the world, I think, don't have obsessions or taboos. Apparently Korean... Hold on. Why does Korean culture have an obsession with small arms? Can someone please explain this to me? Jen, do you know anything about this? Why does... Oh, so apparently... Five Hearts Under One Roof has now been installed onto my phone, because I had pre-registered for the mobile version. Jin doesn't know about it. Okay. Yeah, because my understanding is, in the Joseon Dynasty, to me it's random and I don't get it. Yeah. And in the Joseon Dynasty, the average citizens were very much prohibited from having any kinds of weapons. So... I don't know how this works. There's an event that gives an obsession. I know there was one country I played as, and I can't remember. I can't remember which country it was that I played as, but near the end of the game, I got an event where my culture became obsessed with fine art, which was really cool. It's an event, not that they start with. Okay. Now I understand. That makes a lot more sense. There really are not a lot of obsessions and taboos. With the European countries there are. French culture is obsessed with wine. Spanish culture is not with anything. Portuguese, no. Swedish? Meat. Sweden is obsessed with meat. Why am I not surprised? No, stop. Don't talk like that. I feel like Greece would be obsessed with... Stop. Alright? I can't be making jokes like that. Look, I'm about to get monetized. I don't want to instantly get demonetized. But yeah, a lot of cultures do not have the obsessions and taboos, except for the Muslim cultures do have taboos against liquor and wine. So, Arby's. We have the meats. Australian culture, no obsession. Yankee and Dixie culture should start with small arms obsession. Actually, that would be fitting, I would say. I would say that's actually fitting. Anglo-Canadian? No. Anglo-Canadian? Yeah, these are not... Franco-Canadian? No. No obsessions or anything. Brazilian? No. Yeah, most cultures in the game, I think, just don't have it. South Andean. Andean? Platanean. I feel like Spanish culture should have an obsession with gold. How would that even work? Yeah. Yes, sends we own 120 guns per 100 people. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, the gun ownership in the United States is ridiculously high. So my question is, where are the gold fields? I was gonna see if this is, like, used by pops of certain wealth levels, but no. Gold mines, or, sorry, gold is just not used in the same way. Just not. It's always at baseline price, and that's it. We have now unlocked the lathe, which is going to increase our tool usage. Also, dye workshops. Do we have any dye? We actually do have dye, so we can use that. Furniture manufactories, we need the lathes so that it will use tools and output more furniture. That is good, very good. And leaded glass, we actually don't have any lead mines, so we probably should construct one. I'll set it to leaded glass, and then I'm going to just build a lead mine right away. Right? Just build a lead mine immediately. We're gonna be short on lead, but that's all right. And we have to choose a research, so what do we want? Steel. Steel could be good. Romanticism. Extra prestige. Currency standards. Okay, per capita taxation. That could be good. If we can get off of traditionalism, that'd be pretty good. I mean... But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. Atmospheric engine pump. Ah, yeah, you're right, you're right. I'll tell you what, I'll queue it up, because I want to have the possibility of per capita taxation. Actually, no, I don't. I think I want atmospheric engine pump. And we have to build universities, dude. We don't have any money left, though. We burned through all of our money. So we're gonna have to figure that out. We have 100 battalions. Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, for the first time. Holy crap, kid. Look at these loyalists. Alright, and the last time... Okay, yeah, the last message I have from YouTube about my stream health is at 9:18, and it said stream health is excellent, so I think it's good. Robert, am always right? No. No, definitely not. Yep, so as of now, the poll on my channel is at is saying 2 votes for Baldur's Gate 3 and 1 vote for... Oh, this sucks. 2 votes for Baldur's Gate 3 and 1 vote for Clash, Artifacts of Chaos. And the stream poll is at 8 votes for Baldur's Gate 3 and 0 for Clash. So I guess I know what I'm playing next on Fridays. I guess I know. You have an unacceptable government, and we can't actually do anything about it. Who all approves of it? Yeah, the industrialists and the trade unions. We're just gonna have to industrialize as quickly as we can. I think tenant farmers will definitely go a long way in doing that. We'll frickin' see, man. We'll frickin' see. But yeah, so after I get fully monetized, I definitely want to do some more experimentation with games to stream. I would like to do a Stellaris campaign. Put an interest in the Rhine. That's so poorly spelled, dude. Why do I want an interest in the Rhine? What am I gonna trade with the Netherlands? I don't know. More trade. I really don't care about trade. I'm gonna let trade just happen. I'm gonna let other countries trade with me. Obviously, to invade Belgium. No, Zubor, just... How dare I question Grand Commander Robert? Netherlands, Prussia, France. I really just... I don't care about trading with them right now, though. I just don't care. Purchasing emancipation. Alright, so I can lose some bureaucracy, or I can reduce the standard of living to the lower strata and get lots of radicals. I'll say the state will make up the cost, because I actually do need to expand my bureaucracy anyway. There's a lot of unrealized taxes. A lot of unrealized taxes. Minus 600 almost. So, let's build some more government admins. 10. That's going to be expensive. And it's also going to require a lot of freaking paper. But that's okay. That's alright. You have like 600 leftover authority. Use it on promote social mobility. I think that's a good idea, actually, because... Well, I thought these people were unable to hire, but actually we do have qualifications. Is there anywhere where we don't have qualifications? Okay. Shikoku. That's it. Just Shikoku. There you go. And I don't, by the way, I do not know how to figure out the threshold for which it's 100%. Generation is higher than usage. See, if I feel like generation is higher than usage, then that's a surplus, but that's not necessarily a 100% surplus. I don't know how to figure that out. Like maybe if you're using less than half of your generation, is that what it is? Like, I think that's what it is. The enactment time bonus is useless. It's pretty useful for me right now. I'm trying to pass a lot of laws. So, okay, so generation of 825, right? And then we're using 400, which gives us a surplus of 425. Let's test it out. So if we go over here and do this, okay, now that, I guess that answers it right there. So, yeah, that basically answers my question. Boom. And we're definitely going to need more iron mines. We're actually short on iron in the Japanese market, but we're also kind of short on tools. Promote social mobility in your states will be much more productive in the long run, rather than saving maybe 50 or 60 days of enactment time. That is a good point. See, Zugor speaks my language. Zugor knows that he can get me to do stuff as long as he just makes a good logical argument for it. If you guys make an argument that makes sense to me, I'm down. Now, influence Shikoku? Why remove Shikokus? Why do we... I'm not opposed to it, but I want to know why. Why are we removing it in Shikoku and placing it in Tohoku? Is it to make sure we have enough qualifications for the new mines I'm building? Because it's a state that has double the pops. Alright, fair. Promote social mobility. Alright, so we'll do it there. Okay, we have discovered gold. Okay, gold mines we could build. That would be good. We definitely need the gold mines. And we're also going to need coal, which we could build in Hokkaido, for sure. We have 23 there, and they have 13 there, so it's a lot of coal. Also, there's some lag going on. I apologize, guys. There's actually nothing I can freaking do about it, unfortunately. Okay, we have some coal in Kyushu as well. I can build a coal mine. My private sector, thankfully, is kind of taking care of the tools and iron mines. A little bit. But I have to get more bureaucracy and take care of that tax waste. And take care of the straight-up unrealized taxes, just uncollected taxes. Oh my gosh, dude. So recently in my area, there was this huge migration of moths. I'm seeing them at work. I'm seeing them in my house. They're so annoying, dude. They're so annoying. And so we got a bunch of moth traps up now, and that is only partially taking care of it, unfortunately. We're also over $1 million in debt, which actually really sucks. We probably need to just go back up to normal taxes. Oh, that's not really even going to help that much. Crap. Increasing trade will give jobs to the Japanese people, allowing them to make more money and increase their standard of living, as well as the effects of exports and imports. Like, technically, yes, sure, they'll give jobs to more people, but the thing about it is, I'm also building these more buildings, and that's going to, I would rather have the domestic demand. If there's some building that already exists, like for example the sugar, I can just export stuff like that, but trade is like near useless unless you have an insane surplus. There you go. Or an insane deficit, but the problem is, so if I want to import clothes, it's like, okay, yeah, you can import 196, but my shortage is 357, so that's not really going to solve anything. This is a huge freaking shortage, and the other thing is, on the Russian market, it's only giving you 28, so you cannot solve your shortage, which is trade, unfortunately. That's just not something you can really do. Trade is definitely in need of a great rework in this game, and I'm really glad that they are working on it with the Charters of Commerce thing, but not fully. Yeah, you can sort of do something about it, but not a whole lot. Unfortunately, it's just... Charters of Commerce is going to fix a lot, I think. Importing is somewhat fine. I disagree. You never really want to import. Yeah, so I disagree. I think that importing is it's just never sufficient. Like, you need to be able to solve your shortage through imports. There needs to be a possibility of you playing as a country like Singapore, for example. And what happens if you want to play Singapore and you don't really have a lot of resources, but you can build up this huge economy and just import what you need? You can't do that. I didn't further explain. Gotcha, okay. I jumped the gun. But yeah, I think it should be possible to play as a country like maybe Krakow and just import everything that you need. The reason you import is so that you can curb a shortage in the short term, so that you can later build what you need and stop that import. That I can agree with. Yeah, that's unfortunately what you have. I'm gonna have to go in like 6 minutes. Okay, Robert. Okay, we have tenant farmers. Thank goodness. Unfortunately, peasants are prohibited from migration between states in their country, but they can at least... Hold on, let me see this. So serfdom is disallowed mass migration for peasants. So they can move out, they can move away, but Biggie 3 in its current state is to play a very pro-autarkic economy, whereas that wasn't really the case in the actual Victorian era, yes. Yes, that's unfortunately the case, and thankfully it looks like they will be fixing that. Alright. So, I think I want private schools now. I think this is what I want. But public schools, though. Get 200 authority for grain laws. Are the grain laws a thing? Health? Healthcare would be good. We don't even have the corn laws. We don't even have to worry about the corn laws. Healthcare is not possible at this point. With your grain prices, yes. I think we try again for professional army, honestly. The samurai will attract fewer aristocrats, will attract fewer non-servicemen or officers, and will attract more servicemen. Interesting. I never saw that before. Samurai will attract fewer aristocrats. Okay, yeah, that's very interesting. Yeah, I think we try again for professional army or dedicated police force. Let's try that one. It seems more likely. All right, and we got per capita taxation, perhaps. We'll see. We have to switch away from traditionalism first, and that's gonna be rough. The only two interest groups that want interventionism are marginalized, so we'll have to change up our economy in order to switch away from traditionalism. But we can do it. We can definitely do it. We're paying way too much in interest. Freaking much in interest. And we're also... Gosh, alright. Alright. So let's figure this out. We're short on iron. Part of what we need to do is build more iron mines. Part of what we need to do is get the atmospheric engine pump. How short are we on iron? 135, and each one produces 20, which means we would need 7. However, if we switch technologies right now, then we would actually gain 80 more, which means we would only need 50 more. So let's alleviate the shortage, and because that would just double our iron output. So let's go with, let's build 3 more iron mines, and then we'll have 7 in total. 7 times 20 is 140, but you double that, you get 280. And what's the demand? 245. So I think we would do well to alleviate the shortage in the short term, and then conquer the shortage when we actually get the new technology. Romanticism, I'm not switching technology. And it's being spread here anyway. But we're okay. We're okay. Alright, fine. And I do think we need to get schools. We need to reform the Terakoya system. It's reducing our tech research speed. We have a huge literacy rate, though, and we really need to get to our innovation cap. Got the event chain that goes on to destroy the landowners. What luck. Oh, man. I mean, we got the first part of that, I guess. Oh, and also the private sector is building iron mines in Shikoku, so we are okay. We're totally fine, totally fine. And we're almost done colonizing Hokkaido as well. So, like, as Japan, nothing's okay, everyone... I do like to trade one thing in the early game, which is clothes. I'm gonna copy you right now. I'm copying you. Just trade everyone for the clothes. That'll at least raise standard of living, I guess. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Fix your budget, bud. You're unrecognized. Yeah, so that's my question, is how am I supposed to freaking do that? Gonna put yourself into bankruptcy. Yeah, I was actually kind of thinking we'd probably just speed run right into bankruptcy and then just declare it. Export your hardwood? Is that what you're saying? Hardwood? Oh, we're out of convoys. So, Zugor, how do you propose I actually fix my budget? Because I'm dying. Maybe paper mills? Because I bet paper is really expensive. So are clippers, actually. So, maybe we just do paper mills? I mean, they're expensive to build, and that's the issue. Reduce one of those iron mines. How short are we on paper? What, 150? Yeah, 150 actually. And each one produces 40. So if I build 3, that builds 120. That does reduce the price of paper. We could also... We still have unrealized taxes in Kansai, so... We don't want to downsize our government admins. huge freaking interest rate. Oh my gosh, kid. Oh man, nobody freaking likes me. A Ching is cordial toward me. Couldn't exactly get a defensive pact with them. Why? Because they're cautious toward me? Why? A militarily threatening neighbor? Dude, if Qing views me as militarily threatening, then I probably shouldn't try to establish a defensive pact with them. Alright, let's go ahistorical and just form an alliance with Joseon. Alright? At least they can defend me when I go bankrupt and get attacked. Gosh, you know, I'm actually really hoping that Korea gets an update pretty soon. Also, welcome to the new people that are joining the stream. I hope that you are enjoying it. I hope I'm making an entertaining stream for you guys to watch. Let me make sure I'm monitoring the chat on my phone. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, paper, iron, frickin' frickers. Yeah, I guess that's the only way to fix the frickin' budget. Because increasing taxes is not going to do it. Alright, we're paying $21,000 in interest. Oh my gosh, we have no authority because we got those frickin' decrees. Let's cancel them. We're canceling them. To be fair, it's probably super unlikely that you ever can get out of debt, but normally you never try and have a deficit as unrecognized country, which I have right now with consumption taxes and lowest military wages. Yeah, I don't know. I usually do get out of debt, though. I do actually usually get out of debt. That's just kind of the way I play. I get taxed tobacco. That's not gonna really help that much. There's some, okay, so when you raise taxes to the highest level and it barely makes a difference in your deficit, you've got a larger underlying economic problem. But your interest rate is probably insanely high. Yeah, it's about 20%. It is gonna be difficult to get out of debt, but I think we could do it. I think we can take it on. All right, we're at consideration on dedicated police force. Awesome. Good. Banking is going to be good next, after atmospheric engine. That is what I'm going to do. Yeah, let's get that authority. We're going to maybe do some consumption taxes, liquor, tea, ketchup, and liquor. Stop it. All right, luxury clothes. This is like so little money. We really have to solve some freaking shortages, dude. Alright, if we could just get the next technology, we'll be fine. Paper mills is going to be a big one. Because the cost of paper is definitely way too freaking high. But we will also need sulfur. So, oh, we have sulfur mines already. So once we get the technology to produce more paper efficiently, which is mechanical tools, that will also help. Shogunate has 19% cloud for me right now. That is crazy work, brother, man. They have 21% for me, so I'm actually not too far behind yet. Forced to open Japan. Yes, I have that. Working against the system. I've got all these timed modifiers of, like, bad stuff. Gold completed, okay. I'm at 1840 though. Oh. Yeah, oh my gosh, I didn't even realize we were so far behind. Oh, Japan's a hard country, huh? Japan's a hard country to play as. By the way, breaking news. I sometimes like to pull in real-world news stories. Breaking news, Trump administration has referred New York Attorney General Letitia James for prosecution over alleged mortgage fraud. Presented without comment. That's it. Viperman3 says, dang, I got here late. That's totally okay, my friend, I understand. Sometimes life gets in the way. Sometimes we forget about it. It's okay. We did form an ahistorical alliance with the Joseon Dynasty, even though they are a tributary of Great Qing and will likely be turned into a puppet pretty soon. Also have 62 legitimacy with intelligentsia and agrarians. That is awesome, dude. That's freaking awesome. But I hope you guys are having a good night. Actually, we're doing pretty well so far to have 13 concurrents at 10. I think we're doing pretty well on the stream so far. And I just want to thank everybody for joining, and I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good time. Because I definitely am as well. And also, you guys can see there's a pretty active chat. I do like to engage with the chat. So if you guys would like to voice your opinion in the chat, if you think I'm doing something super stupid right now, like having a 54,000 pound deficit, and 5.4 million in debt, please tell me that I'm doing something stupid. I'm totally fine with that. He bullies us relentlessly. I bully you relentlessly? Not me. But guys, I actually think that our channel, I did actually order a piece of Plankicorn merch, and there is, by the way, there is a merch store down in the description. Also, you can find it on my channel. You can actually find the Plankicorn merch store on the channel. I did order a Plankicorn shirt. I'm not gonna lie, I ordered a Block Boy men's t-shirt. I am so excited to get that. Like it's a monster behind the scenes. I did order a Plankicorn shirt. It's a Block Boy with the text. And I'm excited to get it because that thing looks really cool. I'm about to wear it on stream. I hope you guys know that. I don't know when it's expected to get here. I got, let me see if it tells me the expected, between the 21st and the 23rd. So, oh wow, yeah, that's like less than a week. That's pretty good. Dang, my luck, this Japan run is insane. Nice. That is awesome, my friend. Got appointed bureaucrats and maybe 5 turns. What the crap, dude? My luck is terrible in this stream. I'm doing absolutely horrendously. And we're trying to reduce the price of paper. It's not going so well. Sulfite pulping would be nice. We're still 117 short. We're building 2 more. That will not completely alleviate the shortage, but that should reduce the price, at least. My deficit is getting worse and worse. And I'm very scared. What Japan are you going? The alive one. I don't know, man. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea which kind of Japan I want to do. I'm kind of thinking laissez-faire capitalist. Trying to go tall Japan. We'll see. I don't usually like to make a habit of listening to Robert, but I do kind of want to play as tall Japan because who did we play as last? We played as Russia, and did we go tall? Not really. Surprise, not corporate state. No, I don't have any desire to do corporate state. Yeah, we did like sort of tall Russia. Played like average Russia, yeah. Before that we did Vietnam, and we had like tall Vietnam here, but I think we did expand to other areas. And we also conquered Bali for the sulfur, I think it was. I think it was just for the sulfur. But yeah, for Japan, I don't know. To be fair, I'd say fairly tall. Gotcha. And I like playing tall in Victoria 3. That's just kind of the way I enjoy playing. I actually have played a tall Madagascar before. Had lots of conflict with others for Dominican? Domination. Domination is what you mean. I do aggressive Russia. And that makes sense, because, I mean, Russia has the power to really dominate. Dominance is... Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Russia definitely has the power to dominate very, very well. Also, YouTube still says my stream health is excellent, so I apologize for any lag you guys get. Russia's in my top 3 nations. Nice. Goes USA, Spain, and Russia for me. I would say for me, it's Joseon, the US, and I don't know if I have a number 3. I don't know if I have a number 3. Joseon, US, maybe Madagascar, because I have definitely played Madagascar a few times. For some reason, I just enjoy it. I really enjoy Madagascar. Alright. With their support, the bill shall pass. 50% for dedicated police force. Guys, we should have had this passed a long time ago. Along with professional army, the fact that we have been so unable to do any freaking thing for the longest time tells you that our luck this run has been absolutely horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Alright. Russia, France, and Austria for me. Usually, so Joseon is definitely my number 1. I feel like every new update for Victoria 3, I do a Joseon run. I have to see how Korea plays after the update. I've done a lot of Korea playthroughs in EU4 as well. Shogun, I have 9% clout now. Dude, what is going on? I'm still at 22.5%. We have such terrible luck this time. And I don't think we're gonna... I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna be able to fix our economy. We're at minus 70,000 in deficit. If we stop construction right now, we're still at minus 56,000, and increasing taxes is not gonna do a dang thing. It's not gonna do a darn thing. Not a darn thing. So, I think we keep just constructing stuff and go bankrupt. I think that's what we gotta do. My tech spread hit romanticism, so I didn't need to research. What the heck is my run? So good. Dang, dude. I'm jealous. We do have a lot of loyalists, though. This is good. It's only 10% of our population, but that's alright. RNG Goddess is in bed with another man. Plank hates to say it. Yes. Yes, she is. Alright, I got romanticism. Why do we need romanticism, though? Like, do we have to get... Oh my gosh, dude. Slow the frick down. Holy crap, dude. Like, is it so that we can get agrarianism? Okay, gotcha. That's what I was thinking. Alright, use some freaking tools for the atmospheric engine pump, dude. Sulfur mines as well. Gold mines. We already have some. Slow down, says the guy playing 5-speed. Yeah, true. You're right, you're right. We're now short on coal. I believe we are short on coal because no one is working at the coal mine. And we that. Alright, tooling workshops, very profitable. I think we just need more tools. We're short on coal, but that'll fix itself. That police force, finally, dude. Holy chaff, kid. Oh, I have hiccups. Holy chaff, kid. Alright, appointed bureaucrats, maybe? That will help with taxation capacity. The intelligentsia and petite bourgeoisie want that. We can can get a very legitimate government, as legitimate as possible, with just the intelligentsia. That's the most legitimate government we can get. Oh my gosh, guys. We're definitely going bankrupt. I'm about to get public schools too now at adoption phase. Dude, what? Give some of that luck to me. Alright, guys. Here comes the debt spiral. You know what I feel like we should do? Is I'm pretty sure we gotta just... I think what we have to do is lower taxes and spiral. Just... Oh, look at this. What is this? Oh, honorable restoration now because we actually have the legitimacy because we lowered taxes. Alright. Following must be true for 10 years. Alright, so that and... Or if you defeat the shogunate in a revolution, then you can do that. Hear me out, invade Hawaii. I'm already about halfway done with honorable restoration. I'm jealous, dude. I'm jealous. Do we have any flotillas? I don't think we do. We don't have any flotillas, so... We don't have a navy to do that with, but... I mean, might as well. Shoot. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. What is this speed run, man? Seriously, dude. Alright, hey, we're losing 100,000 per week. We're getting closer, guys. This is exciting. Play for power. No. Takashikamori, the leader of the shogunate, has made a remarkable play for power in the capital in order to secure a spot for the shogunate within the government. However, it's not entirely clear if they should be rewarded for their novel tactics. Not all is fair in love and war. Alright, okay, we're down to 14% shogunate. That is good. That is good. I think we actually will get... Yeah, we got a little more legitimacy for that. Meritocracy. Oh, I like it. Clearly appointed bureaucrats is the correct policy. We're at 46%. Good. It's picking up. My shogunate is marginalized. Oh my gosh, Zugor! Slow down! Breaking news, Senator Josh Hawley has announced his intention to reintroduce legislation banning members of Congress from trading stocks. Yeah, I actually think that, I actually think they should not be able to trade individual stocks themselves. If they've got some kind of independent manager and they don't have any influence over it, then sure, but individual stocks, I don't think they should be able to do that because they have so much power over it. It's borderline insider trading, and I don't think they should be able to do it. I think that's a bipartisan thing. Enthralled by the beautiful romanticist artwork produced by Qing artists, the intelligentsia have begun lobbying in favor for closer ties with Great Qing. And I love how the options are what culture and what culture. And I'm okay with the pro lobby because they might be able to actually get me some good stuff with Qing. Does Russia like me? No, actually, Russia does not like me. Probably Russia is going to try to attack me when they get a chance. They're probably going to try to take me over. Now, what happens if... What happens... Hold on. Oh, you get a claim on Sakhalin if you get an honorable restoration. If you fail, you still... lose this, but you also lose honorable restoration failed. Whoa! Oh my gosh, guys. I just realized this. If we declare bankruptcy, this will fail. I think this is gonna be a restart, guys. This is gonna be a restart. There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way! We have too much interest! Guys, this is gonna be a restart, I think, because This honorable restoration is actually going to fail if we declare bankruptcy. And there's no freaking way, dude. There's no freaking way that we get out of debt at this point. 15 million in debt. I think we have to restart. I think we actually have to restart. I didn't realize that this thing was gonna fail if we declare bankruptcy. I'll ride it out. I'll ride it out, but there's no freaking way. And I'll tell you what, we've actually gotten terrible RNG this run anyway, so I think I'm okay with it. Terrible RNG. Absolute horrible. Dog crap. Dog dookie RNG. Yes, I will ride this out. Oh, yep, we're about to become an unrecognized regional power. I'll ride this out, and when it fails, I'm gonna say no freaking way, because there's no way that I'm okay with empowering the shogunate at plus 50%. After right now, we have this minus 75%, and then we're gonna lose. That trashes the entire run. It trashes the entire run, so we're definitely gonna have to restart. All right, we're in default. Declare bankruptcy. Boom. I'm gonna get an event. Boom. And we have, yes, honorable restoration failed. So, no, we're gonna restart. Do not save. Go to the main menu, that's it. Oh, I feel so bad, because we have to restart an hour and a half in. I feel so freaking bad about that. I think this is the most progress that I've ever made where I just have to flat out restart. Alright, well, we'll try to get it better this time. At least my run is going perfect. Yeah, at least your run's going perfect. Alright, what do we want? We're gonna get forced to get free trade anyway, so I don't even know if stock exchange is even good. Romanticism to get agrarianism. I feel like production. Empiricism? Oh, for the extra education access. Alright. So let's go for that. And okay, so we just gotta get tools. We gotta get tools. Let's build one construction sector instead of two. Now, Robert had told us initially to lower taxes, and that ended us up with a deficit, and I didn't pay attention to my money until we were in debt. So, let's not lower taxes. Let's leave them as they are. We're gonna do it right this time. At least try to. Now, let's try to go with professional army, or maybe we can get... It's the same, 8%. Let's go with professional army, alright? I keep them on low until I get around 8.5 to 9 standard of living, then change to normal. See, I don't know how to, like, directly affect that without just building rice farms, right? I have 9.8 standard of living. You need to teach me your magic, Zugor. Because this is the only way that I know to do this. Watch this. I look at 6.5 or 6.7. I say they pay an average of 14.1%. I say, okay, look, they're paying way too freaking much for clothes, right? So then find a way to get more clothes. You build more textile mills. Oh my gosh, dude. So you build more textile mills. Tobacco, you build more tobacco plantations. Furniture, you build more furniture manufactories. That's the only way that I know to influence standard of living. Or lower taxes. If you lower taxes, then obviously people have more money to spend. So even though they spend a lot of money on the goods, they have more money to spend. There's an eyelash right in my eye. It's killing me. I'm importing clothes and furniture right now. Okay, I'll see if I can maybe do that when they force me to open. Alright, so I'm building one more construction sector, not two. Until I can actually produce it myself in an efficient pace. Gotcha. Alright, and then we're going to build a tooling workshop. and we're gonna build an iron mine. We're gonna try to do this right this time. This thing produces 20 iron. Let's work on very small scale. All right, 20 iron. This would require 20 iron for wrought iron tools. All right, and it would produce 60 tools. So let's get the tooling workshop and the iron mine. All right, let's improve relations with Qing, improve relations with Russia because they're near us, and improve relations with Great Britain. We're good on influence now. All right, social mobility. Do that and that, and we still have more. We still have more authority. I'm actually going to leave us with a little bit of a surplus. We're going to lose a lot of authority when we get forced out of isolationism. But I do want some kind of bonus to enactment time. Alright. Let's do this right now. Crooked connections. Alright. Let's do this. Reduce the enactment time. Still got an eyelash in my freaking eye. I can't even find it. You know what I really loved is that when Jen was here, she would actually, like, if I was bothered by an eyelash, she would literally reach into my eye and pull it out. Agrarianism acquired. Dude, I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh, kid. Okay, alright. So, alright, law debate success. Good, we're at 18%. I really hope we can get the law this time. Insane luck for my current run. Yeah, seriously, man. That's ridiculous. Tools, iron, and what was the other thing? Tools, iron. I need paper, too. You said in the beginning. Let me see. Okay. Wood, iron, and tools. Yeah. Even has a budget surplus of 12K. Oh my gosh, dude. Rub it in some more. Alright, acquiesce. Oh, I can progress by one phase automatically. Let's get the extra 10%. I think I need it. With 36 construction. Alright, I can actually afford to lower some taxes right now and still have a surplus. We have 1.4 million. So, hoping we'll be okay. Dissenters break ranks. I don't like this, dude. This RNG is killing me. Oh, it's absolutely killing me, guys. It's killing me, kid. I may have gotten a little too ahead of myself with the construction just because I've learned from DGen just constantly be building stuff and always build some more construction sectors. Maybe that was one of my problems? No, the debate failed. Dude, we need professional army. We've got to get that. Ugh. It's actually a good tip. Like, the thing about it is, by 1845, I would have probably, what, 100 construction or 80 or something like that? But as Japan, you really can't do it. If you go into debt... Oh, but as an unrecognized nation, if you go into debt, it's super bad. Yeah. Yep. You guys have a much higher interest rate than if not recognized. Than if not unrecognized, yes. And also, professional army. Dude, I'm sick of this crap. I'm so sick of this crap. I'm so tired of my freaking RNG. Alright, but we did at least finish the tooling workshop and the iron mine. So let's go and build wrought iron tools. Now, they should have an economy that works for them. Alright? Excellent. Now, it requires 20 iron. And so, I actually am going to need a second iron mine. if I want enough iron to go with iron frame buildings. Hit the 15 million GDP mark. I think my run is safe. Fingers crossed. I'm pretty sure it will be. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be safe, my friend. Opium addiction. Tragic. Okay, we're at consideration. Maybe we can still do this. We got 2 setbacks, so probably not, but I have hope. I can't believe I have to have so much hope for professional army. Dude, I get this so easily in all of my other runs. So stupid. Alright, interest in South China I would like. Are they at war with the British yet? No. Also, law debate failed. Look at this freaking RNG, dude. I'm sick of it. Yeah, as I was saying, I actually, once I get fully monetized, I would actually like to do more CK3. I would like to do some Stellaris. I might do Hoi 4, maybe. You should wait until your market is open before getting it, because the Shogunate will heavily go against it. Getting what? Oh, professional army? Yeah. They don't like it, for sure, but still, even as any of these other countries, look at this crap. Even as these other countries that have super powerful landowners, I'm still able to get professional armies so easily, so early. I don't get it. Why is it suddenly so hard for me? I can't get the dedicated police force either because the Shogunate likes local? Like, what can I freaking do? Put the Buddhist monks in power and do, like, state religion? Maybe do state religion, I guess. Like, what are our religions like? Okay, so this would actually remove the possibility of Shinto, but hold on, let me see. What is the Shogunate leader's ideology? Traditionalist. He likes state religion and he likes legal guardianship. Oh, hold on, never mind. He actually is a moderate. He's a moderate. He doesn't have any specific thing. Diplomats expelled. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Yeah. They're neutral to it. Unlike with tenant farmers, where they at least endorse. Do I want state religion? I gotta look at this state Shintoism. Or Shinto. Oh, does not have state religion. Alright, so I'll do this, but then I will cancel. Alright, so you can't have state religion. So I have to cancel that. Apparently I could try to go theocracy. Alright, what if I get like the petite bourgeoisie? Maybe I can go with... Okay, I can try appointed bureaucrats. Shogunate doesn't like that. Alright, gosh, dude. I'll try appointed. Might as well just give it a shot. I mean, we can't do a whole lot, but... Alright. So we have, iron. We have 2 iron mines now. They're not even doing anything. I'm trying to make wrought iron tools. Oh, I need more demand for tools. Duh. Alright, get butchering tools. There. I'm getting butchering tools, alright? So that increases the demand for tools. Russia's damaging relations. Dude, what am I supposed to do? I can't improve relations with Great Britain because they expelled my diplomats. Russia's damaging relations. Qing is worthless. Okay, the petite bourgeoisie won National Guard. I might be able to do that. RNG is dog crap. Look at this Greek uprising. Even Greece is having better luck than I am. Alright, can I buddy-buddy with France, maybe? Alright, we got empiricism. Get 10 standard of living. Nice. This will take as long as it takes, or we can take the bureaucracy hit and reduce the enactment time and gain the enactment success chance. I think we want extra bureaucracy and enactment success chance. I guess we try to improve relations with France. And we actually have plenty of money right now. What else can we what else can we construct? All right. So slowly this economy is building up, right? We're producing 60, we're going to be producing 60 tools here. We need only 10 for the iron mines. Which means, yeah, our demand is only 30. So we're gonna be producing up to 60. We can increase the demand for tools if we change sawmills. That's gonna be a lot, though. Let's at least expand their ability to. Let's expand their ability to. Oh my gosh. Expand their ability to hire. All right. Get a setback for plus 5%. We're at 21% on appointed bureaucrats. All right. And we still have to get a new technology. Let's go with atmospheric engine pump after cotton gin. And maybe that was part of where we went wrong last time is I think we may have gone a little bit too hard on just using tools everywhere without, or where we didn't have the economy built up yet. But here we actually are building up the economy to where I might actually be able to. Oh my gosh, seriously? Here we go. 31% chance and 2 setbacks. We're building up the economy slowly. We might actually be able to get something going here. I think once I finish... Yeah, you gotta do a lot of reconstructing the system before the economy can really hit off. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's what it's gotta be. Because these guys are actually firing people. There's not enough tools demands. Alright, let's change the logging camps to sawmills. We're already constructing tooling workshops, right? So we're already expanding it. We're gonna be short on tools. That's okay. I'm still expanding the tooling workshops, and I only have 15 weeks. Alright, consideration. Alright, we're at consideration of appointed bureaucrats. I don't have a lot of confidence in it, but I have hope, but not confidence. Alright. Old fields depleted in Hokkaido. That's fine. I actually don't really mind that. We can get some gold mines. Guys, I apologize if there's any lag. It's really weird. My stream bitrate is plenty for YouTube, but per capita tax required. Oh, acquired. Dang, dude. Honestly, I'm happy for you. Honestly, I'm really happy for you. I really hope that I can find a way to get some good luck in my run. But unfortunately right now, it's not looking like it. We're going to have to rely on non-RNG stuff as much as possible. And what that means is we need to build up the economy in the way that we know how. At least we can do that. Iron is really expensive right now. Why? Actually, why? No qualifications. Well, we have the social mobility thing here, so that's basically all we can do here. Although, we could build a university here, because that does increase qualifications. Yeah, it might actually be good for us to go with a university. And we do also want to abolish serfdom. We might be able to get tenant farmers pretty soon. Oh, law debate failed. We're at 11% chance. Watch this. Watch what happens. Watch it progress to adoption, and then law debate failed, so it goes down to 1%, and then passes on 1%. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would be awesome, but that's not gonna happen. Alright, so I think we're sufficiently expanding these tooling workshops for now. I do actually want to fully increase the demand for tools to as high as we can get it, where we can still handle it, right? The leader of the Buddhist monks resigns, I don't care. The peasant movement I like. Where's our political movements? Alright, so the peasant movement we like, because they do not like... Well, they actually don't like tenant farmers either. But they don't like serfdom, so they might be able to help us. They might be able to help us, we'll see. And they're pressuring the Hayman. That sounds very bad. That just sounds bad. Alright, and who else wants the, who else wants tenant farmers? Intelligentsia, the Hayman, Gradians, and Industrialists. Alright. I'm learning a lot, guys. I'm learning a lot. Going down to super low taxes, just so we don't hit the gold reserve limit. But I do plan on raising them again. And I think it probably is... Oh my gosh, dude. It failed again. I think it probably is a good idea to build a university here, because we do actually need the qualifications. We don't have them. Alright, intelligentsia and agrarianists. The rural folk. That's not gonna work. I can get the Hayman in power, but... And tenant farmers, I can have a 10% chance, so we'll see if I can maybe do that. We'll see if I can maybe get that law. Alright. By the way, should I decrease the transparency of the now playing text? It feels like it's really hard to see. Maybe I can change it. Let's see, filters maybe? Yeah, opacity. I'm gonna change the opacity to maybe like 50. It's hard to see, yes. Gotcha. Hopefully that helps. Peasantry rebranded. Oh my gosh, dude, really? It's the bad one? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I am having such awful freaking luck. This is like the worst luck I have ever had in this game. Like, I have not been able to change a single law. And it's we're 5 years in, I have not been able to change a single law. Nothing. That's crazy work, brother man. Alright. Oh, this guy's a traditionalist now, the leader of the Shogunate. I changed like 8 laws into stuff, that's good. Stuff that's good. I stole all your luck today. You sure did. Crooked connections. Granting permissions. Time is of the essence. Alright, we finished building that university. I think that is going to cost us some money, but we're getting some We are, and France is damaging relations too now. What the crap, dude? All right, we are building enough tools now. France hates us too. They're belligerent. Great Britain's domineering. Russia's belligerent. Qing is cautious. At least Joseon has my back. Them and their 47 irregular battalions. Somehow we got the consideration on 6%. That's good, at least. Spain want to help me out? Like, do you want... You're cautious toward me. Do you want to help me out, like, at all? What was the best luck we ever had? That may have been Texas. Oh, please give me the plus 10%. We had some really good luck in the Texas run. My investment pool is ballooning. Oh my gosh. It's happening for you. It sure is. Oh yeah, actually when we're done with our construction, we're not doing too bad. Alright, so we are gonna need some coal. So I'm gonna build some coal. I'm gonna build a coal mine in Kyushu. And oh my gosh, we're on the adoption phase. Please, I want to have hope, okay? I want to believe that this is possible. But we are going to need coal because for the atmospheric engine pump, it actually requires coal and, hold on. Yeah, it requires coal per level. Should get Dynam. We can try. The centers break ranks. Oh my gosh. Alright. We can have one setback. Okay, we can afford a setback. 21% to play for power. Not all is fair in love and war. I actually will be okay with this. The intelligentsia gain power. Gold Rush and Hokkaido. But also no, because Great Britain will want it later. Oh, like get Dynam. Like conquer Dynam. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we are going to play a tall Japan. A mostly tall Japan. Silver Tongue Lobbyists. I like just giving the shogunate more approval rating without giving them more political clout. Alright, Hokkaido. Gold fields. We only have one gold mine, but that's okay. Oh yes, please. Acquiesce to their demands, the bill must pass. Please. Dude, we're at 31%. We've actually had decent luck on this law. Honorable restoration finished. Nice. I'm too warlike to play tall. I am actually not really warlike in this game. I only do that for you guys. I do that, and also because I'm trying to learn more about this game, but... Okay, so now we have demand for some more tools, right? Oh, we need lead also. So we can go with lathes. This is going to make more furniture, the cost of more tools. And we need dye workshops. And leaded glass we also need. But before we do it, we will build a lead mine. We have lead here. We actually do have lead here. So we're going to build a lead mine. And then after we get the lead mine, we'll be alright. Because then we can switch over the glass works to producing leaded glass. Everything will be fine. Totally fine. Alright? Also, you know what I think it is? With this stream lagging every so often? I think my bitrate is like slightly... It's like right where YouTube wants it, but I think I probably want to set it like slightly higher, like 2700. So I'll be right back. Hold on one second. Okay, I am back. And I think this is good now. Hold on one second. Okay, yes, I think this is good now. It's not the stuttering we just made. Yeah, I think my bitrate was like slightly too low. Because So for some reason, my bitrate before was like 6,800, and YouTube wanted me to put it at 2,500. So I lowered it to 2,500, but then the problem is if my bitrate ever drops below that, then you guys get stuttering. So even though YouTube did not even detect anything, because YouTube has been saying my thing is excellent, my stream health is excellent. So I don't know. I think it's good now. We'll see. Alright, mandatory service unlocked. We don't need that. We don't care about it. Mass communication unlocked as well. Extra authority. Alright, I don't care much about it. I'm glad we do have the qualifications as well. Because I was kind of worried about that. I'm like, how do you train people then? But I guess if you add a university, then it will train people. We also need paper mills. That's another thing. And that's probably something that got in the way of our economy last time. How short are we on paper? 56. 2 paper mills will solve it. Purchasing emancipation. The state will cover up the cost. We're at 43%, guys. Dude, this has to happen. It absolutely must happen. Alright. Now I'm the Empire of Japan. You're freaking awesome, dude. Alright, so coal mines use the atmospheric engine pump. Same thing with the iron mines. It's going to use some coal, but that's okay. Sulfur mines we need. Gold mines, we definitely need to do that because we need lots and lots of gold. Also, viewership dropped off a cliff. We went from 12 to 6. Well, I hope you guys are having a good time, the ones that are still here. Alright, so atmospheric engine is unlocked. We need to figure out what we need to do next. I think we want mechanical tools because we need to make more paper. Alright? We must make more paper. Did someone else go live or something? Intelligentsia, a new character appears. New guy? He's a moderate, so who cares? Accidental good press for Russia, that I don't care about. I actually would prefer for our relations to go up because Russia kind of doesn't like me right now, and they've expelled my diplomats, so I can't even fix it. Alright. France still don't like me. Great Britain is kind of okay with me. They're neutral, but they're domineering, so... Alright, oh, I just detected a stutter. I hope it's okay. Anyway. Alright, so our economy is actually still doing fine. We can change to low taxes, and then we're in a surplus again. And I'm actually going to do that. I'm actually going to keep a surplus for a while, just because I don't want to even flirt with the idea of going into debt this time. We're not going to do that this time, alright? I'm not doing it. I'm just not. Let me also open my notepad document, because I have, So today is the 15th, and this stream, by the way, will almost certainly be the stream that gets me fully monetized. What is the deal with this? It's still happening. Oh my gosh, no. Alright, at least it didn't reduce the success chance. Also, the poll is actually now at 9 votes, with 1 vote for Clash and 8 votes for Baldur's Gate 3. I have already decided by this point. I mean, unless I get this rush of new viewers, like if I get like 50 new viewers and they all want to see Clash, then okay, I'll play Clash. But otherwise, I basically decided that I definitely want to play Baldur's Gate 3 then. And I'll start recording it this week then. I also have, the other thing is, I actually have a video of Dreamcore, and it's really just 1 episode. I didn't even finish the first level, but it's just kind of an interesting game. I'm thinking about just releasing it as just like a special, like, hey, thanks for being a member. Here's some extra content. It's not the most exciting game, but, oh gosh, this is going to be expensive, isn't it? I don't think I really need to mobilize the entire army, but let's just do it. Shoot, maybe we don't need to, or maybe it's not going to be that expensive, because they don't need any small arms or anything. Oh yeah, and Korean culture is not obsessed with small arms in this timeline, so I guess it is just an event. Industrialist. Fickle crowd. Yes, please leave the anti-Russian association. Okay, so tenant farmers. 43% chance, guys, and only one setback at the adoption phase. I think we might be able to do it. We might be able to do this. We're losing more money now. We won. We already won. Okay, tenant farmers. Thank you. Holy crap, kids. So you get free peasants instead of, so free peasants. Oh, it's at subsistence farms. So, okay, free peasants is different from serfdom. It's not better or worse, it's just different. So, free peasants, so serfdom, first of all, gives you 3 subsistence output, all right? The subsistence output is income that generates from peasants, right? So, it's not wages, and it's not subject to income taxes, all right? But it's just kind of like goods that peasants sustain themselves on. That is subsistence output. There's only 3 with serfdom, but it outputs 1 grain per level of subsistence rice paddies, alright? Whereas free peasants is 4 subsistence output, so it's actually a 33% increase in the output, but there's no extra grain being produced. Homesteading actually produces 0.25 grain per level, and you still get the 4 subsistence output that you do with free peasants. And instead of peasants, you have farmers. So, that's just something to think about. But we do actually have, finally, tenant farmers instead of serfdom, which means we actually can change. We could change to agrarianism at this point. If we got romanticism, we could change to it. The shogunate would not like that. The shogunate definitely would not like that. Paternalistic, okay, but agrarianism is not too bad though, because agrarianism is something that, even though they prefer traditionalism, they also endorse agrarianism, so they will get over it. They will indeed get over it. Also, I'm kind of worried about the state of our economy right now. Our GDP has gone down a little bit. I'm building paper mills. Do we need more wood or something? Is wood expensive? No, wood is not expensive. Okay, paper. We still do need more paper, and I'm building the paper mills, so that's good. And we do need the corn laws. We have to get free trade, but... Alright, so tooling work... Tools are pretty cheap. Alright, what about iron? Coal is expensive. Coal is actually... We could solve that with 1 more coal mine. I'm raising taxes, guys. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is a spiral. Reduce government wages, increase taxes. Can we get maybe appointed bureaucrats? If we can get the intelligentsia or the petite bourgeoisie in. can't. If I put the intelligentsia in, I have 11, and the petite bourgeoisie is 47 legitimacy, we might be able to do it. Only 9%, but it's possible. Alright, we have a surplus. Not a lot. And then also, I do want to change to iron frame buildings, but the thing about it is, I have to make sure that we have enough iron. And in order to expand the iron mines, I'm definitely going to want to expand the coal mines. So, let's work on it. Alright, let's work on it. We're expanding the coal mines. We're going to have enough. I'm almost certain of it. Oh, and we probably also need stock exchange also. Because we actually do need that market access price impact. No bread, no... Oh, here we go, here we go. Get some radicals. I have to get the radicals. Alright. So, they demand British foreign investment rights, except, boom, we have free trade. We don't have to worry about the corn laws anymore. The shogunate lose approval rating, but let the grain trade begin. I get more loyalists, 6 million loyalists, and we get the opening of Japan. Alright, now, can I get a good legitimate government that includes the petite bourgeoisie or the intelligentsia? I can. 19% chance. Alright. Oh my gosh, dude. We need romanticism, and we are losing 6,000 once again. I need to really keep an eye on that crap. I'm worried, guys. I'm freaking worried. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's just finish the construction of these coal mines at least. And I think I'm gonna have to up my bitrate again. YouTube keeps telling me that my stream health is excellent. Are you guys still noticing stutters? Because I feel like I am. Zugor says yes. I wonder if better than before for me, but still do. It might actually be my bitrate then. What about you, Zugor? Is it like better than before, or is it the same? Also, we have very low authority because... And that's gonna make more radicals. Zugor says a tad better, so I might actually have to just increase my bitrate. Oh, well, let's actually keep, oh, cool. There we go. That we still have a good surplus. Okay, we have finished construction. We're on consideration for appointed bureaucrats. Alright, so here's the thing. If we can get some taxation capacity, this is what I'm hoping. If we can get some taxation capacity, I'm hoping we can actually have enough money to, what am I trying to say here? We can actually have enough money to maybe lower taxes, get the extra legitimacy, and then that way we can try to do the honorable restoration. Alright, now I am going to up my bitrate again. I'm actually going to just change it to 3,500. So hopefully that works. So stay tuned. I'll be right back. Okay. I think we're back. Let me check on it. Make sure we're coming back. And I think we're back now. And I hope that works. I just upped it to 3,500. Unfortunately, in order to change the bitrate, I actually have to click on OBS. I have to click end stream, and then I have to click go live again once I change it. I just had a stutter again, dude. Oh my gosh. I might have to just up it back up to 6,800 or whatever it was. That's odd. Weird. I could go to Task Manager. I wonder if there's like something interfering with my network or something. Oh, let me check. Also, lost stalled. I don't like that. Network? It's a performance. Ethernet, okay. My Ethernet seems fine. Yeah, my Ethernet actually seems fine. So, I don't know what the issue is. Except for just, I could just up my freaking bitrate again. Alright, but I'm very glad. I do want to get, I just need to lower taxes one more time. If I can lower taxes one more time and maintain a surplus, then I can do the honorable restoration. Yeah, I just got another Alright. I'm gonna up it again. I'm gonna up it again to 6,800, which is what it was. Alright. We're back. 6,800. This should not have any stuttering. If it has some stuttering, then the problem is something other than my bitrate, but I don't think the stuttering actually started until after I lowered my bitrate. Alright, so we have soil enriching farming. We've got wool gathering as well. So let's go ahead and go with wool gathering. Increased wool gathering. Boom. Produces less grain, but also produces more fabric and fertilizer, which is good. And, oh, I could also increase the demand for coal. Also, let's go to secular academia. I only have one university, but... Also, we have the #1 literacy rate in the world? How? The Terakoya system, oh my gosh. Alright. So we have some shipyards, which are... They're okay. They're doing okay. I think if we switch over from fishing wharves being on simple fishing to fishing trawlers, we will be able to handle that increase. And we also want to expand our ports as well. How's our coal output for the urban centers? Because this would produce more services, and more services means more money because those are taxed. So, how's our coal output? Oh, it's fine. Mostly. I might want to build one more coal mine. But let's change to gas street lights. Boom. And it's going to require that coal, right? It's going to spike the price of coal, make these coal mines super productive. What is... Okay, hold on. There's actually something that I need to understand. There's something that I need to understand. 24 million GDP. Nice. What is productivity? Because this is... Because I can see the weekly balance. I don't know what the productivity is. Let's see. Productivity is a relative measure of how much economic value a building generates per employee per year. It is calculated by taking the current weekly revenue generated from production, subtracting the expenses incurred from consumption, dividing by the total workforce, and multiplying by 52 weeks in a year. The amount of revenue per employee it makes. Gotcha. Alright, so YouTube is once again telling me that my bitrate is higher than the recommended. And it says, we recommend you use a stream bitrate of 2500. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm just gonna ignore it, because if you guys are having a good stream, then I'm fine. Alright, so let's see if we can figure this out manually. Alright. So the revenue, right? The revenue is 281. and the subtraction is 51.3, which means you get a weekly balance that's a profit of 229. Divide that by how many employees there are. There are 7,300 employees. All right, 7,350 employees. Do that, and then multiply that by 52 weeks in a year. I did not get the same number. I got 1.6. I need to figure this out. The difference between productivity and average annual wage is the building's weekly balance, also known as profit. Okay, let's try this again, because I'm not understanding. I have to understand this, okay? It's calculated by taking the current weekly revenue generated from production, then you subtract the expenses incurred from consumption, then divide by the total workforce, and then multiply by 52 weeks in a year. So from production, wait, this is 1.8 thousand. That's the amount of money that's making from production. Let me try this. I'm not seeing that 1.8 number on the tooltip, but if you have 1,800, divide by the expenses, which are, subtract the expenses, which are 839 over there, which it looks like that is. And also, I guess you subtract, no, it's from consumption, not wages though. Right? So let's just do consumption, right? Then you divide by the total workforce, which is what, 7,350. Yep, 0.13 multiplied by 52 weeks in a year. Now I got 6.79, which is closer to this 7.3 number, but not exactly. So I wonder if maybe I should be subtracting from a higher number, and like maybe this is not the full amount of money, because like 1,800 is obviously a rounding issue, right? So I'm not finding that number here. I'm not finding that number here. Oh, you know what it is? So it would be 61, because we're producing 61 coal, multiplied by the price of coal in the Kyushu market, I think. So that times 27.8, and you actually get 1695.8. All right, that sounds good. All right, then you subtract what you have from consumption, which is 795. That's an exact number. No, maybe it's not. Hold on. I have to understand this. I can't help it. I must understand it. All right, 15 times the price of tools in the Kyushu market, which is 51.4. Boom, you get a total of 924.8. And then you divide this number by the total workforce, which is now 6,980. I'm just going to say 6,980. We'll see if we can get an approximation. That is 0.132 multiplied by 52 weeks in a year, and I get 6.889. All right. I will take that. So, okay. So Zugor was explaining this in a way that I didn't initially understand, but the right way. It's the amount of revenue per employee that it makes. So it's not the amount that each employee makes as a wage. It's the amount of revenue that each employee makes for that building. Every additional employee that building hires makes this building 6.6 pounds in revenue. Now I understand. And it's decreasing because we need more and more coal, and we're consuming more and more tools. So it's going to go down. But it's like diminishing returns, right? We've hit a point of diminishing returns. So I think it's okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. All right. So we are losing 1.4 per week. I think that's actually better than what we were losing before, so I'm just going to build that coal mine. We definitely need more coal for our cities. Also, Great Britain seems to be a little more okay with us than before. We'll see. It doesn't hurt the economy directly, but it hurts reinvestment by a ton. What, having lower productivity? Oh, yes, please. Oh my gosh, please. We have 43% on appointed bureaucrats. Okay, and that makes sense, because less revenue means that, means profit in most cases, so, unless you can reduce your consumption, but... Because then the government or business owner doesn't get a large return. Yes, so they can't put that back in the economy. Also, I do not like that we now have an illegitimate government. How did that happen? How did that happen? How do we suddenly have an illegitimate government? Who wants this? Intelligentsia and petite bourgeoisie. And suddenly we can't have... Okay, we can have just the intelligentsia in there, I guess. You know what it probably was? It was probably this guy. Yeah, now this guy's an authoritarian. I bet that's what it is. Oh, we got a new shogun. He's a traditionalist. Alright, precision tools. I think we probably are going to need more tools. Although on the Japanese market, they are 4% more than base price, so... Soon I get Meiji. Nice. Nice. Oh, you know what I probably want instead? Let's actually go to... steel mills. Let's build a steel mill. It's gonna take a long freaking time, but... hey, good news, right? Because we can use precision tools for furniture manufactories, first of all. Use more tools, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do it. You produce more luxury furniture and less regular. We can use steel tools. We can do sulfite pulping. This is very good. I would like sulfite pulping, please. And we can also get slaughterhouses for the livestock ranches, which is going to increase my need for tools. So, that is good. But we need steel mills so that we can actually produce steel tools. And we now have a demand for sulfur, which we are going to meet in this sulfur mine. I think that's how you do that. Oh, we have an honorable restoration. Hey, there we go. We have 50 legitimacy. We didn't even have to lower taxes. We did have to lower wages, though. Now, I don't know... Okay, so my question is, does this progress bar just go down when, like, if you're not meeting the conditions? Or does it just stagnate? That's my question. And guys, I'm still getting stuttering. I wonder if I should just restart the game. Oh, I really hope I don't need to restart my computer. It's gonna be really annoying. We lose the forced to open Japan thing. Still, which is odd. Yeah, I did up my rate and it's still stuttering, so I wonder if I should just restart my game. We'll try that. I'll tell you what, we'll try that. If that doesn't work, we'll restart the entire computer, and that's going to be really annoying, but I hope you guys will bear with me. We are having an awesome time streaming as Japan, and we're gonna continue it, so don't worry. The stuttering happens at 5 speed. Yeah, but it never happens to me normally, so... Like, it never happens on my other streams, so... So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Promise. I like this song. And, why is this doing this? Okay, there we go. I am restarting the game. Thank you for bearing with me. And I want to reiterate, by the way, I just want to kind of shout this out every once in a while, that Don't Let Go album is coming out on the 25th. It's very exciting to me. To only 10 more days. I actually want to check the status of it, because I did submit it. And it's generally a good idea to submit your music for release a month before it goes live. That gives the stores plenty of time to take it in and actually take a look at it. But I submitted it like 2 weeks ahead of time. So let me see. Don't Let Go. I'm gonna track it. Okay, it's been submitted. It still has not been approved. So I'm hoping that it gets approved fairly soon. We'll see. Alright, I'm actually excited. Is 5 Hearts Under One Roof, is that going to play like the same on mobile as it does on PC? Because... I mean, I would assume so, right? I'm mostly getting it just as a token thing to just see how it is, because... I have no idea how it's supposed to play, and I've already played it, so... I've completed it 100%. There's literally nothing new that I can see from 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Got all the secret endings, all the achievements. I even have the level 5 badge on my frickin', on my profile. The badge is for girlfriend. There's one, I think the level 1 is like stranger or something. And you have to get, a card for each of the 5 girls, and then there's like one last one that has all 5 of them. I'm excited for Season 2 as well. I'm excited for Season 2 of it. And I don't know when the Onsen Babes is going to come out, but I want to play that one too. Trying to play the Onsen Babes, trying to play Hello Love 18 again. That one's Chinese, but... I still want to play it. I just wish they had more Korean games like that. A lot of them are Japanese or Chinese. I don't know. Okay, let's see if this works. And just to test out Zugor's theory, let's go down to 4 speed. Let's see if stuttering still happens on 4 speed. So far, so good. Oh, well, I just got a stutter. That sucks, dude. I might just roll with it. Like, if it just continues and I just cannot get it to stop, I don't know if I want to really restart my computer. Womp womp, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if I want to restart my computer, because that is so annoying to do. Because I gotta, like, race against the clock to make sure that I can actually get the stream again up before YouTube is like, oh, I guess the stream's over then. Alright, I really hate this event. Minus 15? Hold on, pause. This gets minus 10. Alright, I'm gonna take this just because I don't want another setback. And we still have positive bureaucracy, so I think we're good. We're still making... Okay, well, we were making money. We were making money. We're not right now, but that's okay. I think we can afford 40,000, or it's actually going to be like 60,000. We have plenty in gold reserves. This is why we are careful with what we do here. This is long. Oh, we actually don't have enough legitimacy anymore. Dang it, man. You know what it is? I think we lost one legitimacy because the shogunate lost, or they gained some government clout, right? Yeah, the working against the system, I think that gave them the extra 10%. The U.S. in my run turned into a dictatorship under slaver Mr. Wigglesworth. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is a Buddhist monks. Where's the shogun? There we go. Alright, so we've got times modifiers, bureaucratic old guard. That's what it is. So once we get rid of that, then the clout will go back down, my legitimacy will go back up. I cannot believe we're at freaking 49. We can actually form a government that's 58 legitimacy without the shogunate, but we need to be able to pass appointed bureaucrats, which is also going to be able to get us more money. And I'm not ready to give up on that. I'm not ready at all to give up on that. We still don't have iron frame buildings. Can you believe that? How's iron? We still need more coal. We need more coal. And tools. Yeah, we need more tools too. But once we have a steel... Okay. So I think actually once we have steel mills, then we'll be able to make some steel tools. We'll be able to reduce the price of tools, which will make our coal mines more efficient, right? More productive. But we still need to actually expand the coal mine. Or else get nitroglycerin. Oh, law debate success, good. We're at 50%. How many times am I going to lose with a 50-50 shot? Like, how many times is that going to happen? I really feel like it should not happen like that. I think we'll be alright. And actually, to be honest, recently I have not noticed a stutter, so we might be done with the stutters. Maybe we are done with the stutters, I don't know. Maybe what I thought was a stutter before was just the game normally just lagging behind. It does do that sometimes. Oh, we're actually gaining... Oh, look at that. We're actually gaining money. Even constructing something. We are at low wages, but... Hey. Oh, that was a stutter. That was a freaking stutter and a half. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that. It was like... Sucks, dude. I'm tired of the stuttering. Gosh, dude, we really have to figure out what to do with this. What I might do is I might, like, closer to the first health of the stream check, I might just restart my computer and see if that works. By the way, this requires 40 iron and 30 coal. One more iron mine is probably gonna be what we need. 40 more iron, yeah, it's gonna bring the price of iron up more, and we are already short on coal, which means we do need to expand the coal mine first. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, probably closer to the first health of the stream check, I'll probably just restart my computer and just get it over with, and then we'll have the last 3 hours. But after it, okay, so I know I actually asked Zugor about this. I'm also going to ask the others about this. I wanna know how you feel about it, because after I get monetized, I'm kind of thinking that because we don't have to rush for that 4,000 hours number on watch time, I'm kind of thinking that I want to do shorter streams, and I'm thinking I want to stream only twice a week instead of 3 times. If I stream only twice a week, it will allow me to more easily put out those members-only videos, more easily get ahead on the recorded videos, and also it gives me a little bit of time to rest. And also, if I stream only for like 4 or 5 hours rather than 6, then that's a lot easier on me on my days off from my other job. I called it my other job. I don't know. I have no idea how much I'm even going to make from this, but it's just exciting that I'm about to get to the next step. Jin says, sure, whatever works for you, and gives you rest time like you said. Thank you. I really have been burning the candle at both freaking ends, and it is tough. It is really freaking tough to do. Alright, there's no demand for steel. Let's go ahead and change to steel tools. Boom. Oh, actually, I think we have enough iron for it. Because instead of needing those 60 iron, now we actually need 60 steel. Right? And we can make enough. Gotta head out for about half an hour. Alright, well, I will see you when you come back, Igor. Thank you so much for joining. We also do not have enough qualifications. We still have the Decrea? Yes, we do. Which means we're gonna have to increase the university. Unfortunately, we must increase the university. We also got romanticism, so hopefully we can change to agrarianism pretty soon. We are still at 49 legitimacy. Let's go up to 5 speed. Let's see if the stutters come back. Because we went a long time without stutters. So if it starts stuttering again, we'll know that it's just 5 speed. We'll just know that that's what's causing it. Army reserves. Alright, excellent. If it doesn't stutter, then we will know that all I had to do is restart my game. We'll see. We got a good mix of loyalists and radicals. Good mix. Let's see. Russia still does not like me. I can improve relations now, but France does not like me. And Great Britain actually is kind of amicable. I do not want to join their power block, though. Seriously, dude? Dude, how many times do I have to lose on a 60-40 or 50-50 shot? What is the deal with this? That's so ridiculous, dude. This 50% number is an outright lie. It is an outright lie. Alright, also our absolutist movement is going to very much dislike when we try to go to agrarianism. Well, actually, they're going to sort of dislike it. They're neutral. Foreign Manifesto. This is the peasant movement. I like it. Peasant movement doesn't like tenant farmers, so it'll be easier to get something like homesteading, maybe. Artistic inspiration. Alright, pro-Qing. Japanese Qing Fellowship. Good, good. And Qing is amicable toward me, at least. Alright, we're actually good on iron now. We're actually good. Alright, and we got stock exchange. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so that is good. Boom. Got that. What do we need now? Maybe the Bessemer process? Because we can actually probably do iron frame buildings at this point. Nitroglycerin could be good. We don't have the motor industries yet. We're not quite there yet. Medical degrees. No, let's do nitroglycerin. We still need the explosives factories for the nitroglycerin and the fertilizer plants for the fertilizers, but at least we can start here. Let's go with iron frame buildings. Hopefully we do not go into debt. We have a deficit. It's not that bad right now. And I think we might be able to make it after we expand the iron mines, that is. Oh my gosh, we're at adoption, finally. Holy chaff, kid. By the way, are you guys still getting stuttering? Because I haven't noticed any. Maybe I'm wrong. We're actually short by 99, so we probably should expand by more. No stuttering. All right. I will take that. I think I might not even need to restart my computer. Maybe just leave it. Let it ride. All right, we're making steel tools. Good. Very good. All right, what can we change? Any production methods? This would require 26 more tools in total. How many tools are we over? Oh, we're actually 42 short, so that's not good. Artillery foundry. Let's change to cargo ports. It's going to require clippers, but that's okay because we do have shipbuilding infrastructure, right? Industry. We're a little bit short on them, but I think it's okay. I think we can sort of handle it. The economy is sort of adapting to it. All right, get some hardwood. Russia's damaging relations again. Oh, we're losing a lot of money now. We gotta get appointed bureaucrats now. And we just freaking had a law debate fail. Alright. Consumption tax? See, we're still like in the range of like we can fix the deficit with taxes. I do not want to get past that point. Alright. And also, we have enough qualifications in Tohoku again, so probably we didn't really need that university as much as I thought we did. But at least we can increase our innovation, even if it's only a slight amount. We still have the #1 literacy rate in the world, which is really good. Alright, canneries. I don't even have any food industries, so screw that. Alright. We're okay. We're currently okay. Let me just at least finish these iron mines. We're still short 28. But everyone produces 40. So let's actually just only produce one more. Bureaucratic imbroglio, cut through some of the red tape, lose some more bureaucracy. Alright. Gosh, dude, I don't know how to play Japan. I didn't realize, dude, I did not realize playing Japan would be so freaking hard. There's like no freaking economy. It's so much easier to play as Korea. I seriously thought it would be easier to play as Japan than it would be to play as Korea, but no, it's tough. You cannot go into any kind of debt as Japan because you have a horrible interest rate and you have to form all of this economy stuff on your own. And if you go bankrupt, then you fail the honorable restoration. And that's plus 50% for the shogunate political strength. You do not want that. Okay, I'm making money now that I'm done with the freaking fricker. Let's reduce taxes. Boom. Now I have enough legitimacy. Let's hold there for a little while. Steel mills hiring, good. Iron mines. We got a law debate success. Why can I just not get appointed bureaucrats? Oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Oh my gosh, dude. Also, gold mines. Oh man, I should build some more gold mines, shouldn't I? That would get me some more in minting. That would get me some more in minting. Alright, Go back up to normal taxes. And let's get a liquor tax going. We're still depleting our reserves, but slow. And I think once we start to get some of these gold mines going, I think it'll be okay. We do need the tools. We got to pay for the tools, right? But the private sector is actually working on expanding the tooling workshops in Kyushu. So that will be good. We just got a setback? Are you freaking kidding me? What is going on with this crap? Pause without a rebel. Exiles? Dude, where are you gonna go? I don't want to... I actually don't need to exile the peasant movement. I like it. Advancement in medicine. I don't want to try to afford that. I feel like... defensive pact they don't even want. They don't want a trade agreement. If I research their methodology, I've got to pay for it. But it is free tech progress, and how much does it cost? Oh, we're getting a spread there. I'm actually really glad that I checked this. 7,500, and we're... yeah, we don't need to pay for that. Yeah, we're just gonna get it via the spread. Okay, I'm actually really glad I checked that. But yeah, I think gold mines will definitely help us out once we expand these gold mines, because that's going to get us a lot more money in minting. Let's see if it goes up to 1,500, I think is what it would be. Once we finish expanding it, 1 week. Alright, let's see if our minting goes up to 1,500 there. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty predictable. So 1,500. So each gold mine that I get is going to increase my minting income by another 500. Right? Hokkaido, yeah. I get a lot of it from my GDP, but yeah, definitely if I can expand the gold mines, that'd be nice. And I think that's all the gold there, because it doesn't say any more discoverable resources, so I think it just has 8 gold. Which, I will freaking take it. Alright? I will take that. Yes! Appointed bureaucrats! Oh my gosh, hallelujah! Alright, now our money situation is looking a lot freaking better. Holy chaff kit. Alright, now. Agrarianism, please. Hey, man. Hey, man, what's going on? Alright, 62 legitimacy. We can change to agrarianism. We have a 19% chance. Oh my gosh, dude. That's also going to help our freaking money situation. We're short on bureaucracy, but I think that's fine. If we could build more paper mills... Oh, actually, we're fine on paper. So, this taxation capacity is so freaking low. Let's build 5 more government admins. And we can afford to construct stuff now! Oh my gosh! Holy chaff kit. Alright, medical degrees unlocked, so that is good, so we'll be able to get a health system, but I think switching to agrarianism is really gonna help us. Yeah, really, really gonna help us. Look at that crap. Oh my gosh, dude. And that's minus 25% taxation capacity anyway, so we're gonna get that as well. And then plus, and then capitalists, they still get a penalty, but it's less of a penalty. Oh no. Here we go with the bad RNG again. And also, here's the other thing, we don't have to worry. Oh no. Oh, Kansai. That's actually Kansai, so that's actually my state there. Let's pay for it. Problematic policing. More loyalists. I like that. And now we don't have to worry about lowering taxes in order to get the honorable restoration stuff. So, gosh, this has been a wild freaking ride. We're doing so much better this time than last time. Last time we were just destroying our economy. This time we actually have an economy to destroy. So, and I'm expanding the gold mine still. Everything's going so well. Everything is coming up Millhouse. We're doing just fine. And I think we're gonna be totally fine. Hypervent 3 says, I give it a week. Give the economy a week. Yeah. Law debate success. There we go. There we go. Market access in Hokkaido is only 80%. That's bad. Bad. We need a port. But expand the gold mine one more time first. Right? We need a port to increase market access, because apparently they're using too much infrastructure. And we can also have the road maintenance decree. Boom. 94%. Alright, better. Not best. Alright, guys. Now we're starting to do better. We're only at an unrecognized regional power, but that's alright. We're going to get better. Everything's going to be fine. We've gone from number 9 to number 10. We still have the number 6 population in the world. We still have the number 1 literacy rate in the world, some freaking how. There was one time I was at work, and it was in the morning time, so first shift was coming in. And, so funny, dude. So, one of my managers came in, and I was trying to say a mix of hey and how's it going? And I just went, ow. And that was just what I said, and the manager didn't even notice, but I told my other coworkers about it. They were like, what are you, an Indian? Ow. That was so freaking funny, dude. Alright, everything's coming up Millhouse. We are actually doing just fine in this honorable restoration. And when we do this, we're going to get a claim on Sahalin. Alright? And we get the Iyayoshi restoration. At least he wasn't Native American. Oh my gosh, that would suck, dude. I'd be so mad if I accidentally said that. Anyway. So, yeah, so we get a claim on Sahalin. We'll actually be able to colonize it. I just hope I can get to it before Russia does. Also, freaking what is up with these law debate fails? I'm so annoyed. They don't have colonial affairs yet, but they can get it. They can get it. Alright, do we have an explosives factory? No, we do not have an explosives factory. We got a Q1 up. Probably in the same place that I'm getting sulfur. I imagine that's probably a good idea. Kyushu, right? Explosives factory, there we go. Queue it up. And we are not quite there yet. We still need to expand the gold mines a little more. We need to expand our government admins to get some more bureaucracy, because 25% tax waste is crazy work, brother man. But let's build some gov admins first. Yeah, let's just do that. And I think they probably... Alright, that's also good. I think we're probably in good shape with market access now. Yeah. It could be better, but at least we have a surplus, so they have 100%. Alright, now, water tube boiler, I don't want to actually change to yet, because that's going to take some tools and some coal that we can't really afford to get right now. Yeah, the water tube boiler I don't want to do yet. What I'm going to do, though, what I will do, is get the condensing engine pump, because we do need a lot more of this stuff. Lead mines. Lead mines we don't necessarily need as much, but... Gold mines, producing more gold. And this actually produces more minting also, so we're good there. We are slowly but surely building an economy that actually works. Ow. Would it be weird for me to put that on a t-shirt? Would it be weird? Like, would that be culturally insensitive? I don't even know. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know if that would be. Oh, Discord. Yes, with their support, the bill shall pass. Yes, 30%. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, we need a research. I totally forgot. Bessemer process for more steel. That would be good, but I think probably we probably need some society tech first. I'm thinking, gosh, dude, a Japanese ethno-state would go hard. Central banking, maybe? Extra minting, right? That's just free money right there. Japanese ethno-state would actually go hard. Because we have Ainu culture and Han culture, apparently, but Japanese is 99.9% of our population, so Japanese ethno-state, so actual Japan, yeah. Well, I don't know, they kind of have more like national supremacy in Japan. Arguably a little bit toward racial segregation, but I would say probably the real Japan is sort of like at national supremacy. I don't think, because ethno-state, yeah, back in the day, yeah, sure. But I'm talking about modern Japan. Which of course, to be fair, you didn't say modern Japan, but ethno-state is pops with low acceptance values face a harsh life, while pops in higher statuses prosper more. Whereas national supremacy is low acceptance status pops are punished, pops in higher statuses more accepting of the government. And then racial segregation is moderate consequences for pops with low acceptance values. Modern Japan is probably closer to racial segregation. So, yeah, you'll figure it out. Alright, and it looks like the poll on the channel does not have any more votes than before, but Baldur's Gate still wins. So, I guess I'm playing Baldur's Gate next. Which actually excites me. I gave it a chance. I played early access of it. I played it like 2.5 years before it came out. And not much of the game was actually developed at that time. But, yes, popular playwright. Yes, please, dude. Please. You have 40% on agrarianism. You might be able to actually get this frickin' thing passed. We're making so much freaking money now. Oh my gosh, dude. We can lower taxes and still make money. I'll freaking take it, brother man. Alright, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, but let's get a little ahead of ourselves. We have a balance in the Japanese market of negative 60 tools, so we probably do need some more tools. Steel is expensive, so we will want to research the Bessemer process. And probably we want to get something like the percussion cap, because we do have lead, so we can produce our own ammunition. We don't even have small arms manufactories. That sucks. Oh yeah, let's also get the fertilizer plants. This will help us produce more grain, because in the Japanese market, we do have 2% mild starvation rate, so... Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this. I didn't even know about this tooltip. A pop is considered to be starving if their food security is too low. This can be due to the pop's wealth being too low, or simply because there is not enough basic food the pop can access. Mild starvation begins at 40% food security and has reduced effects. Minus 70% birth rate and plus 60% mortality. Severe starvation happens at 20% and has harsher effects. If not addressed, this will result in the pop actually dying. 90% birth rate reduction and plus 100% mortality. Additionally, pops suffering from starvation will also radicalize over time. How many people radicalize and at what rate depends on how low their food security is. Food security seems to be fine. We're okay. We have slight shortages here and there. But we do need to produce more grain. Yes. The art of doing nothing. Thank you. 50%. We're gonna get it, guys. We're actually gonna freaking get it. And you know what? I'm probably at the point where I could... Oh, iron is cheap? Dude. Expand the construction sector. Let's build 2 more. Alright, 2 more construction sectors. And then that way we'll be able to produce the explosives factories faster. And look at this, already the private sector is working on sulfur mines. We're getting it, guys. We're getting it. I think we've got great potential in this run. Alright, it is almost time for the first health of the stream check. I am very excited. I think we're going to do fine. This guy is a moderate. Let's see what the new guy is. A royalist? Oh well. I guess we're stuck with monarchy for a little while, at least. Peasant movement, I like. Buy or else. Anti-Chosun? No, we like Chosun. We like Chosun. Stop it. Don't go against Chosun. I'm not okay with it. We want to be friends with Chosun. Friendly. Genial. Alright. Alright, we're fine, Just doing what we gotta do. Alright? So we finished whatever we were building. Okay, we got a slight deficit, that's okay. That's a normal taxes. Now we got a huge surplus. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I like this better. Oh, you know what we finished is our explosives factory. Alright, currently there's no demand for explosives. We have the potential to produce 80. Alright, so let's go and do this. This will take, what, 20... This will take, 13 more explosives. And we have agrarianism. Oh my gosh, dude, finally. Alright. Holy chaff, kid. This takes 21 explosives. This one takes, it doesn't even tell me, but... And this takes 2. And this takes 39. So we might be kind of pushing it to the limit, but... And how much fertilizer do we need? That's 5, and that's 145. Now, this fertilizer plant in Kyushu, this is going to produce only 90, which means we actually need a second fertilizer in order to be able to use soil-enriching farming on all of our farms. Alright, first health of the stream, check. Let's see what we got. And I think if my calculations are right, we only are going to need actual... we're only going to need, like, 53 hours from this stream in order to make it to 4,000 once it processes in 5 days. But, let's see what we got. So we got 54 views and 31.5 views per viewer. Divided by 60 is 28 hours, which I am happy about. It's lower than previous streams, except for the one on the 5th, because I'm pretty sure it's because I've had problems with my bit rate. There's problems with stuttering and buffering and stuff, so that I will accept. I'm gonna try something really quick. Don't hate me. I'm gonna try something really quick. Okay, I think we're back. I'm trying to reduce the stuttering on the live stream part. I'm trying to reduce it. Hope you guys understand. Alright. So, artificial fertilizers. Artificial fertilizers, I think we just keep it. I mean, we have to. We don't have the technology. Central banking, I think, is a good one. Although we don't need it nearly as much as we once did, because now we have agrarianism and we're in much better shape than we once were. So, we can actually get professional army now. We need a lot more bureaucracy, though. Let's get professional army. I'm gonna go for it, because we don't have to have the shogunate in power. We have plenty of legitimacy without them, even though they have 20%. We're getting their honorable restoration, so I think we're okay. Okay, we need government admins. The most unrealized taxes are coming from Kansai, our capital. Let's raise wages, by the way, back to what they should be. Our capital. Let's build 10 gov admins. Let's see if we can get through with that. It's going to take a lot of paper, but I think that's all right because we are producing a lot of paper. We're a little short, but that's okay. I think we're a little short on paper, but that's all right. Let's build 2 more paper mills. What is this? Reports have come out of a strange illness harrying members of the same family in Tohoku. Locals have started exhuming... Oh my gosh, what just happened? Oh, new subscriber. Hey! Destabilized America, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. I totally forgot about that noise. I haven't heard it in so long. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Alright, reports have come out of a strange illness harrying the members of the same family of Tohoku. Locals have started exhuming the bodies of the dead in an effort to stop the so-called curse. So, 2% of the people can become radical, or 25% of academics can become loyalists at the cost of some bureaucracy, which I don't know if I can sacrifice, or 15% of clergymen become loyalists. Why would I ever choose the first option? Hold on, 50% of clergymen in Tohoku. How many clergymen do I have? I have 36,000. So 10% would be 3,600. 15% would be something like 5,400 or something. And I have 5 million loyalists. 25% of academics. That's even worse. It's like 4,000 loyalists. At the cost of all that bureaucracy, or just 2% of everyone there becomes radical. Let's get the Buddhist monks. Let's just get a few loyalists here and there. So we are fine, totally fine, totally fine. Anti-Korean society, let's do that. Get some loyalists, get some petite bourgeoisie approval. Oh my gosh, we're actually making some good progress here. These at the top though, and we do want paper mills, but I think we want to produce a few government admins first, just to make sure we've got enough. All right, excellent news. Honorable restoration is progressing along. Boom. Very excited. Okay, backroom dealings exposed. Alright, so we do have to get a setback. We have to get a setback, but that's okay. We are in the consideration phase. We got a 20% chance of success, and we only have an 11% chance of stall, whereas before we had like a 50-60% chance when we first started, so let's just let it ride, right? Let's let it ride. We have 9.6 standard of living. We have the number 9 economy in the world again. We are progressing, right? We started at number 9. We went down to number 10. We're now back at number 9. All right. Okay. Progressing much better than before. All right. Crystal glass unlocked. You know what? We never even changed to leaded glass. I totally forgot about it. Let's change to crystal glass right now. Because the thing about it is, we had this lead mine here, and it wasn't even producing anything because it didn't need to. We weren't even using any lead. How much lead do these guys need? 35 per. It's gonna be a lot, actually. We might actually still be short on lead. That produces 12 more, so we're producing 72. Yeah, so we're going to produce 72. We actually will need more lead. Maybe 2 more. 2 more lead mines. I'm just queuing them up, okay? Just queuing them up. We just have to finish these fertilizer plants. Have to. Have to. Also, the stream poll got another vote. It's now up to 10 votes. 9 votes for Baldur's Gate, 1 vote for Clash Artifacts of Chaos. So I guess everybody wants to see me freaking play Baldur's Gate. I'm happy about it. I'm happy to play Baldur's Gate 3. I love D&D anyway. I mean, you know, I actually also had an idea for a series. And Jane, you'll have to tell me what you think of this. So I had an idea for a short series. It's not actually a video game. It's a series wherein I asked ChatGPT to make me a text-based adventure with a possibility of failure, telling me to roll dice and record that. And it could be, because the thing about that is, it could be about anything. It could be about literally anything that we can imagine. That's funny, I actually do that so often. So I tried that. Recently I did one where it was like basically the premise of one of my books where this modern day crew gets shipwrecked on the lost continent of Mu. ChatGPT definitely handled it a lot differently than I did, but that was really fun. And then I actually have something going now where it's a prison break adventure set at the peak of the Roman Empire. And it's just really freaking fun, dude. I've been really enjoying it. And I am building 2 more construction sectors because it says there's not enough construction for the investment pool, so. But yeah, it's really fun. If you guys want, I could do a recorded series where I just do that, and then I could actually have a thing. I might be able to track a window where I show my dice rolls, so that you guys know I'm not fudging them. It'd be fun. I think it'd be awesome. All right, now we're losing some money, but I have good reserves. I have really good reserves. And I don't know how much longer I have to go with this, but it's not that much longer. Alright, General Staff unlocked. This is very, very good. So, here's something that I want to explain to anybody that doesn't understand, because I did not understand this previously. And let me know if there's any buffering right now, by the way, because I don't think there is, but if you guys see any buffering, then let me know. I'll try to fix it. So, General Staff, right? You change the training. What I initially thought is, I thought that what this is it's basically just changing the makeup of the barracks, so you have more and more officers and fewer servicemen. That way the officers basically have more political strength because they have more money, right? But what I did not know is that it increases your training rate. What is the training rate? The training rate is how much manpower that can be trained per week. Which means if you are low on manpower, you can recover it if you've got good training. But it just requires you to staff your barracks with officers, which means you do need the qualifications for it. So that was something I didn't know before, and that's actually something that's really useful to know. I always change to the most advanced thing, but now I know what I'm getting. And you should know what you're getting. Alright. Now, I'm gonna try modifying my bitrate again. Hold on 1 second, guys. Alright, I think we're good now. YouTube keeps bugging me about my bitrate. And I changed to... I think I changed it to 3000. Because I need it to be... Yeah, I changed it to higher than... Or I changed it to 3000. I need it to be higher than their recommended 2500, because then if it drops, then it's still above their recommended level. But I think maybe when it's too high, maybe it causes some buffering, so hopefully that fixes it. Alright. So, yes, We are working on the government admins right now. We are trying to take care of this tax waste. We got way too much freaking tax waste, but it is getting better, thankfully. And we do have filing cabinets, by the way. Filing cabinets, you know. But we're building paper mills right now. Good. How's the government admin looking here? Yeah, it's fully employed. So, that shortage is just a freaking shortage. It's just a shortage. I just want to talk to him. Russia still has peasant levies and traditionalism. Seriously? We're off of traditionalism before Russia? Alright. So we need to raise our GDP. We need to have voting rights. Voting rights would be good for us. Literacy rating above 40%. We already have that. Requesting an embassy diplomatic action. That's just a one-time bonus, though. Alright. Pharmaceuticals has been unlocked. We can do a health system. And we probably need some more construction still. We probably need some more. Let's do 2 more. And we're not even enacting any laws right now. Can we get maybe private schools? Can't go ethno. I actually would like to try for a Japanese ethno state. We'll see if we can manage it. Per capita taxation would not help us right now. We need to industrialize more. Homesteading would be good, but the shogunate would definitely revolt. We could do a dedicated police force. I kind of prefer getting a school system, but I would like private schools. And I can't currently get a government with the freaking intelligentsia. Oh, actually, I could. I could. Maybe I do dedicated police force first and then reduce their clout even more. Maybe that's what we gotta do. We're making plenty of money, guys. Oh my gosh. We're totally fine. Can you believe that we had to restart before because we went bankrupt? And now, it's going so much freaking better. Not like Zugor's run, that's for sure, but definitely better. And we can actually produce more than one thing at once now. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, law advancement, I like it, I like it. We're trying to change the police system. What are we researching? The Bessemer process, where it's going to require more iron, so we do need more iron mines. How much more iron do we need? 126 short. So, right now, we need like 3 more iron mines. That's probably good. I'll just let the queue ride. And, oh, we don't need 2 more lead mines. Let's get rid of one of those. So this is actually not that long of a queue. It looks like really long, but those gov admins go really fast. So, and we're making a lot more money now because we have more bureaucracy, which is reducing our tax waste, but it's also giving us more taxation capacity. So, and also we're building the paper mills, and the paper mills reduce the cost that of paper that our government is buying. So we go to goods for government buildings, 10.8 thousand on paper. We build more paper mills, they're producing more paper, and we pay a reduced cost. Boom. Economy. Also, we have fertilizer plants. Totally forgot about that. We need soil enriching farming stat. We need to produce more grain. Yes, consideration. Right? Hey, canned meat. There we go. We can do canned meat, or we can do canned fish, which I think is actually better for Japan. Let's actually do canned fish. And pot stills as well. We need to make some liquor. And we probably should also start removing these consumption taxes. We are not in debt. And we can afford a little bit of a deficit. I think it's going to be okay in the long run. We are still increasing our taxation capacity in Kansai, so I think we're okay. We're totally fine. Totally fine, totally fine. Alright, we are in the adoption phase. Excellent. Dedicated police force is now in the adoption phase. The stream seems to have fewer concurrent viewers than earlier streams. I wonder, have you had any buffering? Because I can't always look over here because I'm monitoring it on my PC. I think it might have some buffering every once in a while. I wonder if that's why. Hey, we have dedicated police force already. I'll freaking take it, dude. Now, I want private schools. We do need bureaucracy, but we have bureaucracy. So, it's okay. Make a government with only the intelligentsia. Look at that, 35 minimum legitimacy for nobody in the government. That's crazy work. I'm back. You caught up to the year that I'm at, almost. Nice. Alright, let's get the intelligentsia in. Let's get public schools. I just have to do it. I have to get... Dude, public schools are such in the meta. Alright, Bone China for Glassworks. But welcome back, Zugor. So glad you could join us once again. And what else do we get? Oh, we got the paper bleaching also. Sweet! Obviously. Good. Now we are paper bleaching. Private schools are only good around 15 plus standard of living. Yeah, they need to rework private schools. Like, private schools need to be... Like... They need to be a viable choice, right? Because, like... It's just, right now, you're giving extra power to the intelligentsia, and... If your standard of living is not good enough, then, or if your wealth is not good enough, it's just they're just so bad. They're just so freaking bad. But also Zugor, if you notice any buffering, please let me know because I want to know if my bitrate is still too high for YouTube. Because historically, private schools weren't even that bad for the lower class. It's just that it varied much more for quality. Yeah, true. And that's gonna make sense. But like, as far as a game balance perspective goes, it's just so freaking bad. Like, private schools are just so bad. Even with the minus 40% bureaucracy cost of education, the benefits need to be upped a little bit in order to bring it in line with the public schools, because the public schools are just OP right now. Either that or reduce the power of the public schools. I'm okay with that. All right. So we still have insufficient construction for the investment pool, which is crazy work, dude. They need to do like a tier system where... Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh, it's literacy in incorporated states? Local teachers. Oh. Lower strata get 0.5. Oh, yeah, that actually could be good. That could be a good option. Parents who have experience teaching children at home are offering to assist as teachers in rural areas to facilitate the public school system. Let's do that, dude. I want the extra chance because I'm trying to get public schools ASAP. I'm not gonna lie. I need that education and I need more innovation as well. All right. All right, and hold on one second. All right, I think we're good now. I think we'll be good now. I just couldn't help it. Alright. So, our alliance with Joseon is gone now because they became a puppet of Great Qing. That sucks, dude. That or just buff the 0.5 to 0.75%. Yeah, I'm fine with that as well. I'm actually totally fine with that also. But they just gotta do something because the current system sucks. The private schools suck in this game. Alright, consideration phase. Awesome, awesome. And we're about to finish an honorable restoration, guys. I think we're about to finish it. This is awesome, dude. And we gain a claim on Sahalin, which means we can actually colonize it. Alright, here we go. Look at this. Look at this. Establish a colony on Sahalin. We got a no shogun? What is here? Iron coal. Good. Alright, the Komei Restoration. Odd. The shogunate has fallen from power and Emperor Komei has restored... or the Empire of Japan. The political primacy of the monarchy. This momentous occasion marks the end of centuries of shogunate rule in the Empire of Japan and heralds a new era of modernization and reform. The emperor must choose his political allies carefully. Industrial might will see us through, or we must look to the intellectuals. Industrial might will see us through. Capital state moves to Kanto. Oh, no matter what, it's moving to Kanto. Alright. And to be honest, even at 15 standard of living, still not exactly the greatest. Yeah, seriously, you have to have like a super high standard of living. Alright. The lower strata still works, yeah. Seriously. Okay, so... End Sakoku, industrialized Japan. The fall of the samurai. No matter what, you get that. The Shogunate Interest Group is renamed to the landowners. Alright, industrial might. Boom. The fall of the samurai. Aww. It's only until around 18 and 19 standard of living does private schools actually take over massively, and by that point the game is pretty much already over. There you go. Alright, so Japan has succeeded in reforming the armed forces and putting an end to the backward system of feudalism. The samurai warrior caste seemingly no longer have a place within our modernizing society. Either let them keep their status as officers and nobles. Oh my gosh. Or the era of the samurai is over. No matter what, they lose their bakufu ideology. Okay. So... I chose the bottom? Why? That's so many radicals. Well, but the reduced military research speed is so bad. I think... Because I was researching Miltech. If you're not, then yeah. I think I am going to go do the top. And plus, like, for roleplay reasons, I feel like it would be okay to do the top one. It's like, it's a tradition of Japan, right? But we have to find a way to keep the intelligentsia in power, because as of now, this is not looking good. Jin says, gotta go, time to sleep. Take care, everyone. See you later, Jin. So glad you could join us. Let's go, Last Samurai. Yeah, exactly. But we, can't pass this law. We cannot pass it. Oh, no, 32%. We can still pass it. Hey, the Plankicorn emoji. I am excited for my Plankicorn shirt to come in. I'm very excited. Alright, the shell gun. Oh, you know what we really need still? We still need small arms factories. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, let's build a small arms industry. Oh my gosh, dude, this is bad. We still need that crap. And we still have insufficient construction for the investment pool. How'd you come up with that for the logo? Alright, so for Plankicorn, this is the story. Every now and then I gotta retell the story. For Plankicorn, when I was a kid, when I was a young lad, alright, I used to play games on the Cartoon Network website. And around that time, I was also getting into RuneScape. And I was trying to think of a new username, because I had no idea what to freaking make my username. I had no freaking idea. I was like, what should I choose? And so I was like looking around at different things, trying to get ideas. Look at old dinosaur bones over here. The Cartoon Network website. Yeah, I used to play games on the Cartoon Network website. And in another tab, I had, or maybe it was another window. I don't even know if tabs existed. In another window, I had up the Cartoon Network website, and I had been playing an Ed, Edd n Eddy game. And on the artwork, one of the things in the top left corner, and I've not been able to find this since, so I have no idea where it went. I have no idea what the game was called at all. But in the top left corner, there was a little piece of artwork, and it was the character from Ed, Edd n Eddy called Plank. And he was flying and had a unicorn horn. And I said, aha, that's not a unicorn, that's a Plankicorn. And that's where that came from. Now, I had tried to get away from that. Since taking on that name, I had tried to get away from it. I came up with names such as Slick Blades. I actually still use Slick Blades for like one or two things. And nothing really caught on. I had my YouTube channel that was Plankicorn. I thought about maybe changing it, trying to get away from it. But then I decided, you know what? What I have here is actually pretty unique. The idea of a plank of wood with a unicorn horn on top of it, I think I just have to embrace it. And that's what I did this year, is I just said, let's just embrace the Plankicorn thing and just make it into an actual thing that doesn't use copyright from Ed, Edd n Eddy, right? Because it originally came from the character Ed, Edd n Eddy, but I said, let me just use it as inspiration, inspired by the character from Ed, Edd n Eddy. And so it became like a block of wood with a unicorn horn on it. And then Jen, of course, liked Plankicat rather than Plankicorn, so her character is Plankicat with the cat ears. I suggested maybe doing like a Plankette or something like that, where it was like a block of wood and it just, and it still had the unicorn horn, right? But she just preferred Plankicat, so Plankicat is hers. And now we have these two emojis. Hey, Plankicorn and Plankicat. Alright, so back to the game. So we are building small arms manufactories. Discipline and punish. Yeah, reduce the enactment time. So we have available decisions. Ah, yes, adopt state Shinto. I would like to do this. They lose the Buddhist moralists, so Buddhist moralists right now, they endorse monarchy and strongly endorse theocracy, and they endorse state religion. If they get Shinto piousness, they're more in favor of monarchy than theocracy, and they're also in favor of autocracy. And also, they gain the Haibutsu Kishaku trait, which increases radicalism, or people that are not accepted, and also the secular shrine theory. Shrines are an inherent belief of the Japanese people. They exist institutionally for the purpose of public rituals of the state. Shintoism is ideological. It is an expression of patriotism that we expect of every citizen. So extra conversion and heavenly sovereign is extra authority if they like you a lot. Oh, Haibutsu Kishaku is actually only if they don't like you. Foreign religions must be abolished from the nation and their figures destroyed. Oh my gosh. Look at what havoc they have caused. Go into their shrines, their temples, their shacks, and show them that they have no place here. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, so we are going to do Adopt State Shinto. And then we've got the Komeii Restoration. We have to do Industrialize Japan and End Sakoku. Alright. Not in default. And urban centers. Okay, we have to have a railway. And we have to have an urban center level 5 in every state. Alright? Which means it actually does not benefit us to expand. Because then you have to do that for the other states too. Which means the Ryukyu Islands are also counted in that. So we've got to have railways, which means we've also got to have motor industries. There we go. Alright. Oh, gosh. Gosh darn it. Petite Bourgeoisie's powerful buff is so OP for unrecognized. Yeah, they really are. The minus 10% loan interest rate is super freaking good. 21.3%. Oh yeah, because instead of plus 50% for an unrecognized major power, it's now plus 40% instead. It's pretty good. Our standard of living also tanked, by the way. What do you mean it happened? Alright, industrial grade materials. Set up a steel import. Why do we care about a steel import? But we are on adoption. We're at the adoption phase. We're thinking of adopting a puppy. Alright, let's get more freaking construction. And we are actually going to be short on bureaucracy, so I should increase government admins. Currently have an interest rate of 2%. Oh my god. I've got my interest rate as low as 0.5%, and there was one point where my interest rate, because of a timed modifier from an event, it was actually literally 0%, which means that I could just borrow money with impunity, and I did not have to worry about interest at all. And that was crazy work, brother man. Alright, we need more government admins. It's annoying, dude. Alright, Bessemer process has been unlocked, though. Is my mic too loud, by the way? I feel like it's too loud. The levels are constantly going into the red. Oh yeah, it's also past the time of our second health of the stream check. I think this is not gonna... This stream is not looking so good right now. I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good. So, we went from 54 and 31.5 to 59 and 33, which means we are currently at 32.5 hours. Not so good. Not so good. We're kind of falling behind the other streams. We are still on track to get monetized this week, but currently not looking so good. Alright, let's produce more steel. 31 million GDP now. It's 1865. Oh my gosh, dude. It's 3 times mine. Oh, our GDP went way down. That's why. That's why we're losing more money now and all that. Alright, acquiesce to their demands. The bill must pass. Okay, and I also, you know, I do have kind of like my ear to the ground. I'm letting the private sector do its magic right now. Gotcha. I have actually had sort of like my ear to the ground on YouTube a little bit. And, apparently a lot of other YouTubers have seen their views recently just tank, absolutely tank. And I'm kind of wondering if that's maybe happening to me as well. We'll see. Alright, crooked connections. No, granting permission, times of the essence. What did we just unlock? I didn't even see it. What did we just unlock? Production tech? What did we get? I don't even know what we got. I don't even freaking know what we got, dude. Alright, let's upgrade all of our units now. The skirmish infantry does use ammunition, and we don't have any munition plants, which we're trying to research right now, but at least we can upgrade it, just get it started. And then we'll pay for it later. And I kind of think I want to start this automation business because right now it's going to reduce productivity. In some cases it's going to increase, but I think that way our economy can adapt, and I think our economy actually does have enough time to adapt. So, barbed wire fences. Alright, I think we're good. Water tube boiler. Alright. Awesome. Okay, so, industrialized Japan. We gotta have railways. We don't have the technology for railways yet, and we don't have motor industries yet, which we're building. Time to try for interventionism. Fingers crossed. I hope you make it, Zugor. I am well behind you, but at least... So we did actually have to restart, because we went bankrupt, but at least we're doing much better this time than we were last time. That is very good. Alright, and our arms factories, arms industries, not doing so well because we need a lot of stuff. We need a lot more small arms. We need like 5 more of these things. Yeah, we need like 5 more, I think. And we have public schools, there we go. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is actually bad. This was bad for our economy. Can I scale back? Am I allowed to scale back? Like... Hold on, am I allowed to scale back? I don't know if I am. Dang, this sucks. Alright, well let's at least allow for that government admin, and then we'll... Oh god. Also, is the music volume fine? I want to make sure my music volume is not too loud or too quiet. A little migration, alright, some more prestige. Unrecognized major power. We're trying to get recognition, but that's going to be a little while. What is this? Oh. Has offered us the service of General Archduke Albrecht von Habsburg-Lothringen. As a military consultant, the terms of his arrangement appear favorable, but we should be wary of indebting ourselves to foreign powers. Also, my mouse is out of battery, so I gotta plug it in. Okay, we're good. Sure. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I owe him a favor. Oh, our GDP is going back up. That's good. Anti-Korean society, perhaps their leader should step down. Yeah, get more legitimacy. I would like that. Alright, and we have public schools, so that's nice. And it looks like we're getting Sakhalin no problem. And Russia does not have colonial affairs. So, I'm fine there. I might get the entire island, actually. Oh, yeah, please? Free progress on railways? Dude, that allows us to get it. Oh, we need munitions plants too. Dang it, man. How much more stuff do we need? Oh, munitions plants we can't even get yet because we don't even have percussion cap. Stop the percussion cap. Alright, railway. Karafuto? Where is Karafuto? Oh, that's this. Just build railways in every state. We just have to. We have to. And we get rail transport possibility. But It'll take a little while for our economy to get to where that needs to be. Let's go up to normal taxes. We probably should change to per capita at this point. And it wouldn't help that much, but it would help a little bit. Petite bourgeoisie. Okay, everybody except for the landowners likes it. So just get a legitimate government. There we go. Alright, per capita. British investments. British ingenuity shall empower the Empire of Japan. That's why I keep getting random obligations owed to me by Japan, because we keep getting these freaking events. That's so freaking funny, dude. Alright. Now, we'll take care of it. Look at that. We have munitions plants now. We need 100 munition. Alright? 100 of them. Each one produces 50. We need 2. Oh my gosh. These railways are going to take forever. And the munition plants take 800 also. Alright, let's do that. And try to solve this shortage here. Alright, death and taxes. Mourn the loss of a great leader. Good, extra chance for that. Which way the wind blows? A recently published article has debated where Japan's future lies after the end of Sakoku, weighing the benefits of allying with other Asian countries. Counties? Dude, copy editor, guys. Or turning to the United States and the European powers. Look to the Western powers? Staying with our neighboring nations? Or the future is uncertain, we must be prepared for anything. I mean, I feel like it would be good to be buddy-buddy with Ching, but... Could I get, like, investment rights on you? No. You don't want it. The amount by which Ching GDP exceeds 2 million. Gosh. Alright, yeah, let's improve relations with the Western powers. They deteriorate a little bit with Ching. But I think it's Great Britain, France, and the United States. And the United States is genial. So... I would like to grant the United States investment rights in my country. Yes, please, brother man. Yeah, William Cramp and Sons. I really want to know how many construction sectors the United States has. I don't know how to check that. Other than just going and adding all of them up, like, manually. To end Sakoku... Oh, you gotta open up the borders. Alright. Well, I'm actually okay with opening up the borders with national supremacy if we do migration controls. Sway them with a tax cut. Yeah, I think my views are getting purged. I think they're getting purged. Dang. Or maybe it's just not a good stream. Maybe just not doing as well. Do you think we will see the 1 a.m. boom? It's possible. It is very possible, but I don't really know. Generally, so I was looking at my watch time over time of my past several live streams. In general, what happens is, it's not exactly at 1, but it's like starting at 12:45 around, which is around now, and it's like, it builds up to a level, and then it stops increasing around like 1:15, something like that. It's a 30-minute period. And, but now here's the question, am I still gonna get that boom if I don't already have a bunch of concurrent viewers? That's the question. I have no idea what the answer is. Play for power. Alright. Extra power for the petite bourgeoisie. I'll take it. Cause without a rebel. This guy is a minoritarian traditionalist. Sure, exile him. I don't care. I hope we see the 1 a.m. boom. I don't know if we will, though. Okay. Anyway, consideration. Let's see. We would get some money if we changed it per capita. We really need to get this munitions and small arms shortage solved, because as of now, I'm spending way too freaking much. I am spending way too freaking much. Let me look at it. Arms manufacturers, where? Here, I think it's Kanto. Yep. Arms industries. I am short by 29%. I think our army got so much more expensive once we had to actually buy the ammunition and stuff. We're gonna have to just raise taxes a little bit. Let's get a tobacco tax also. Make sure we can build up a little bit of a war chest, because I do not want to go into heavy debt as an unrecognized power. I just don't want to do it. Alright, patent stills finished. Fractional distillation. Good. Okay, we gotta finish the tier 2 tech, but this is probably better. Central archives we need. Corporate charters would be nice. Modern sewerage, yeah, we're getting... Yeah, some of this stuff we really need. Dialectics, yeah, we need the innovation. Because we do have the #1 literacy rate in the world still. And we need some of that stuff. Trade agreement with Brazil? I'm not trading with Brazil. I don't even need it. I'm fine. Yeah, our economy definitely has to adapt to this. I did not really think about this properly. We still have a shortage. We need 1 more munition plant in order to actually solve the shortage. Tahiti is improving relations. Oh, now per capita is actually going to reduce our taxes. It's still better to get this. It's better than land-based, because we'll adapt. Oh, okay. Hold on. Getting a little more money. Can't lower taxes yet, but I can... At least I'm getting some money now. 8.1 standard of living. Yeah, I know. It was up at like 9 point something, but it was because I had to raise taxes. So I can't maintain this for very long, because look at these radicals and loyalists. Awful. So I know what happened. What I did is I switched to skirmish infantry, and I should not have done that. I really should not have done that, because I can't downgrade these guys. Now I just have to deal with the shortage of small arms and munitions plants. Sucks. Still got a lot of unrealized taxes, though. I'm working on it. I got a lot of stuff to build. This is a 3-year queue. Oh my gosh. And I don't want to get used to this level of income and just build more construction sectors, because I've got a low standard of living and increasing radicals, like, rapidly. I just want to build the munitions plants and the arms industries, and then we can lower taxes again. I think we'll be able to. These things are way too freaking expensive. The baseline price. What is the baseline price? I don't know what the baseline price is. I don't know. I don't know what the baseline price is, but I'm making more money. Oh, it's like 50. It's like 50 per. I could downsize my army. That is one way I could reduce the cost of it. Like, I'm producing enough to meet the demand now, but still the demand is... Like, I still gotta buy it. Alright, let's go down to like 90. Let's go down to 90 infantry. Alright, try that. Hunt down the bandit. Attempt to relieve poverty. Oh man. Let's try to hunt down... Oh my gosh, dude. A guaranteed -10 or a chance at a +10? -20. Dude, my RNG is so freaking bad. So freaking bad. Let's do the Japanese gold combine. That's gonna get us some minting at least. And gold mines are always profitable, so... Holy chaff, kid. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna refresh my page because I'm monitoring the stream on my PC and it's like... Alright, reduce taxes. Okay, I have a slight deficit, but expected standard of living went down, which means more people are living above the expected standard of living. Okay. I've got to let the private sector do its thing for a second. And I also need to finish building these arms industries. Also, I should play the Don't Let Go album. I just built my own small arms and munitions. Yeah, that's what I have to do. That's what I have to do, and I'm working on it. It's taking a little bit of time. My GDP's going back up, and I did have to downsize my army a little bit. It just takes a while. Alright, mechanized workshops. Boom. Dude, my Firefox is going so freaking slow right now. I'm just trying to refresh it, that's it. Alright, sewing machines. So we got that, and then we got more dye consumption, more tools, etc., etc. Oh, and mechanized looms, there you go. So do that one. And mechanized workshops, which is usually a winner. That's usually a winner. Alright, I do not know what the problem is here, but my Firefox is not at all responding. I'm gonna open Brave. I'm gonna see if Brave is gonna do it. Now it looks like Brave is actually fine. Let's see if that works. I think. Full bloom. There we go. There we go. It's working on Brave, so I will use Brave. Alright. And I go to live chat as well. Okay, so yes, mechanized workshops unlocked. Boom. That's all done. And I still need to get central archives. That's going to help our income a lot as well. Per capita taxation is going to get us a little bit more, but not a whole lot. It's not going to solve our deficit. What's really going to solve our deficit is the arms industries. Because we need small arms. We need them. Alright, and law debate success. That is good. Excellent news. And we're also building more government admins. The government admins are definitely going to help our taxation capacity. And that's going to allow us to have more of our realized more of our taxes realized. Okay? They must all be realized. Oh, awesome. I finished. Get interventionism. That is my goal. That is definitely my goal. Because interventionism is so much better than agrarianism. Having Meiji is such a boon. Oh, I need to open up the borders too, though. I gotta get migration controls. Would you say it's more important to do the Sakoku thing? And Sakoku? Or would you say it's better to get interventionism? I mean, ending Sakoku, it doesn't give you like an event or something, but... Alright, accept his well wishes and his return. More legitimacy? He's an agitator. He's a minority... Alright, whatever. Okay. Might be harder to get interventionism without Meiji. I don't even know... Like, I have Komei. I don't even know... I don't know who this is. This is a historical guy. Oh, which you get with the Komei. Okay, okay. So it's better to do... Oh, Kansai. Size 1 railway for free? I will take that. And Kansai? Yeah, and then remove the one that I was gonna build. Alright. By the way, another chance for the health of the stream check. This is not gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be brutal. Alright? But that's okay. It's okay. We're at 34 hours. Alright? For comparison, at this time in the stream on the 2nd, at 1 o'clock on the 2nd, you said viewership went up? Oh yeah, I did. So, at this time on the 2nd, we were at 48 hours. On the 5th, we were at 45 hours. On the 8th, we were at 53 hours. And on the 12th, we were at 55 hours. Right now, we're at 34. So, but the thing about it is you win some, you lose some. That's kind of just part of the game, right? So, oh well. The thing about it is, at the end of the day, I am doing this so I can hopefully make some money from it, but I'm also doing it because it's fun. So I'm going to have fun regardless. Alright, rifles. Produce rifles, please. Now we're short on steel. Modernizing the arsenal, okay. Extra tech progress for free? I like it. I very much like it. Alright, also these railways are hiring. They're short on engines, and we do have one motor industry here, but... wait. Oh, we have a motor industry here. Okay, but the motor industry is short on steel. So we need more, we need a lot more steel. We're actually short by 120. Now we have a steel mill that basically has not hired yet. So we'll almost solve it with just one single steel mill, but I'll queue up another one just in case. All right, our GDP is going up. Our standard of living is going up. We are finding a way to deal with this bull crap that the game is putting us through. And once we get per capita taxation, our income is going to go up by 2,000 more. I'll be able to raise wages up again. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. And how many engines do I actually need? Every railway needs 5 engines, and every motor industries produces 40, which means 1 should be enough. It should be enough, literally. I don't know why I said literally, but it literally should be enough. Oh, look at that, Tohoku. Tohoku, I'll take that one. And I can remove that. And then there's another in Tohoku. Okay, I'll freaking take it. Now we have a size 2 railway there. Wait, what? Hold on. Where else did the railway go? So +1, +1, all right. There's 1 there. 0 + 1, 0 + 1. I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh well. But we're still building the railways in all of our states, so that's good. Law debate success, good. We're at 29%. Tools in the Japanese market are expensive. We're short by 370. Oh my gosh, dude. Go over here then, I guess. What about our steel? Is our steel okay? We still need another steel mill. But the private sector is working on steel mills. Alright, so we should be fine. We should actually be fine. And once we get per capita, we'll go interventionism. Oh, I mean, not interventionism. Although that would be nice, How much is from checkpoints? Oh my gosh, dude. Maybe 9% from past checkpoints. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, it's probably easier to just close the borders, or sorry, not close the borders, open the borders. Stop having it be isolated. Oh no. The law debate failed, and I have to freaking go to war. This is gonna be terrible for our economy. We better win this fast. Better win this fast, because I'm losing a lot of freaking money. Gonna raise our GDP, though. Kind of crazy. $1872, 39 million GDP. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm definitely not on your level yet, Zugor, but I feel like I'm learning a lot. Also, we have almost the entire island of Sakhalin. So... By the way, so Zugor, I asked Jin about this. I also want your opinion on it. How would you feel about me doing a little series where I ask ChatGPT to make me a text-based adventure with the possibility of failure, where I can also show my dice rolls on the screen? You guys know I'm not fudging any rolls. Where I just kind of like make a character with a unique background and then just go through a text-based adventure based on whatever you guys want me to do. That could be a cool series. I don't even know how to classify that as a video, because like normally when you're playing a game on Steam, you can classify it as a gaming video and then type in the name of the game. But I guess you would just type in gaming and then not classify it as a game because it's just ChatGPT. That's it. I don't know. That's a tough one, but that'd be interesting, I think. Also, law debate failed. I'm sick of this, dude. I'm so sick of it. Oh, a free railway in Shikoku. Please. That's gonna very much empower the armed forces, but... Yeah, I might actually end the live stream at 2 today instead of 3. We'll see. I'm having a good time, but I'm tired. It seems like it's not really the day to do it. Seems like it's not a good day for it. I think maybe the algorithm is also changing its stuff up, so I'm probably just going to see a dip for a little while. We'll see. But I am... Okay, we do need to have level 5 urban centers, so we definitely do need, like, some more stuff here. And what adds the most urbanization? 10 for the mine. Seems like 10. Okay, 5 for the logging camps, 5 for that, 5 for that. Explosives factor is 20. How much? Let me see. So how much urbanization do I need? That's the question. Steel mills is plus 20. Arms industries plus 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. All these are 20? 20. Oh my gosh, alright, slow down. 20. All these are 20. Literally all of the urban buildings are 20 urbanization. I guess that makes sense. Alright, well, build some steel mills, I guess. Build a steel mill. Extra taxation capacity I very much like. Also, standardized filing system allows me to use more paper and get more bureaucracy, so I think I will go with it. And, also unlocks quinine. Let's invest in education. Why can I not invest to level 3? I think that is psychiatry. No, it's dialectics. That's what it is. And that's already on the queue, so we're good. And we've got per capita taxation, which put us into the negative somehow, but okay. We're about to get baking powder as well, which is the last tier 2 production tax that we did. Alright. And let me go and actually try to play my Don't Let Go album. Hold on, let me pause this. We can afford to pause it now. We don't really have much of an audience right now, so. We can afford it. We can afford to experiment. Don't let go. Alright, Slipstream. Just play this Slipstream. 3 view. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oof. Right? Seems like it's just not the day for it. How the mighty have fallen. I know, before I had 86 on the freaking Sancticide stream. Which kind of tells me that I wonder if the Atomfall stream, it was not because it was just not the right game, but because it just wasn't the right day. Like, that's possible. I don't know. But yeah, what do you think of that idea? Just doing a text-based adventure series? I think that could be cool. I actually have one going right now, just like in my private time. And I just play... It's just a text-based adventure, and you can have it be like whatever you want. The first iteration of just totally customized video games. Oh yeah, we also need to open up the borders a little bit. Migration controls. We need the petite bourgeoisie or the industrialists. There we go. Interesting, I suppose. Get migration controls. Why does this say? It says petite bourgeoisie, agrarian, or the rural folk, and the trade unions. And this says petite bourgeoisie, industrialist, trade unions, and it says the rural folk are against it. Particularist? What is a particularist? Local autonomy in their... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And they're isolationist? Oh, they endorse it, but they prefer closed borders. Okay, gotcha. Yes, this game is... this song is called Slipstream. It's a good song. Alright. 39 million investment pool. Oh my gosh, what do I have? Oh, 39 million. Honestly, you could have used that to get some money back. How? Like, if I want to privatize things? Like, because if I privatize things, I do sell them off, so... No. Oh my gosh, tools are expensive. Because you'll pull from the investment pool rather than government spending? You do? Really? So we can expand our construction then? So we still pay for the goods? So what's going on with this? New construction. Oh, it only uses half. It uses half of the cost of construction. The construction costs are invested by investment pool if the government isn't using them. Oh. I didn't know that. Okay, so it's half of the construction cost. Oh, maybe that's 25%. Let me look at agrarianism. I don't know. So that cost won't be used by the government. So hold on, I'm still not understanding this. You could have used that investment pool to get some money back because you'll pull from the investment pool rather than government spending for construction. The construction costs are invested by the investment pool if the government isn't using them. So that cost won't be used by the government and instead by the investment pool, meaning you can save some funds up. Okay, pause production, watch your money go up. All right. Pause construction. All right, you watch the money go up. Boom. 26,000, right? Look at private. Okay. Oh man. Minus 10. Alright, okay, so look at private. It'll be used there instead if you give it time. So should I just build more construction sectors? Okay, I need to really understand this better. Not too many though. Yeah, well yeah, because you have to have an amount of investment pool. So this is reinvestment from tooling workshops. Okay, there you go. So this is actually, so money that I'm getting from the buildings nationally owned is going back into the investment pool. All right, so what maybe like, let's build 3. Let's start with 3. I've gone 39 million in 1875. I got 40 million right now. There's 46 million by 1875. Okay. So I'm still trying to understand this. Oh, talk about GDP. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I'm getting so much from reinvestment. All investments are multiplied by 2.24 due to the Japanese gross domestic product of 18.8 million. Okay. I'm still having a hard time with this because I am paying for this. Your reinvestment is massive, so you want to let your private sector take charge of the construction costs. By just pausing construction, which in return let you not have to spend money on construction. Okay, so that I get. I do want to let my private sector run wild, but I also have specific things that I want to have done, right? So I want to produce it myself. I don't think there's any way for me to make use of that money, right? Also, we are done with all the railways. We are actually done building all the railways. We just need the urbanization up. Now, you can make some specific goods, but you want 80 to 90% of the work to be done by the private sector. See, that's what I would have thought, and that's actually why I love laissez-faire, because it just lets the private sector run wild. But here's another thing. I need to know how much urbanization is required. Oh, there you go. 100. Now I found it. So, we need 500 urbanization. But wait. Why is this? Oh, and government administration also has some. 20 per. 20 per! Okay. Alright, here we go. So if we build, we need to have 500. If we get this technology, if we have the technology. Is it modern sewerage? No, it's not modern sewerage. There is a thing. Okay, it's joint stock company, so minus 10% urbanization per urban center is only 90. To be fair, you have a lot of gold saved up. Yeah, I do actually, so I can afford to take a deficit for a little while. Alright, so I basically should treat it as if it's 100. You can use public construction, yes. Now the taxation capacity is not a problem here. I could build a port here. The port adds a little bit of urbanization, but what I could do is, if I build 10 steel mills, that's 200 urbanization. Let's build food industries, how about? Because we have to get our urban centers up, right? That'll do 200 right there. I do recommend that when you start to get low on funds or a bit into debt, let the private sector do its work. Okay. I will do so. Furniture manufactories and textile mills. Boom. We're going to urbanize Sahaline. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Okay, just do that. Alright, we're fine on education. We do want to invest more in the police, law enforcement. This song is called Midnight Drive, by the way. Also, the music is a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn it down. Thank you for letting me know. So let me actually see this. Let me go to my journal. So I can't see the Meiji. You said I get a Meiji restoration as a result of the Komei restoration? Hey, there we go, migration controls. So we got that. And we're done there. And now I could actually try to get interventionism. It's gonna be tough. I might be able to get the armed forces in power. Armed forces, industrialists, trade unions. Armed forces, industrialists. Both of them like it. I have a 19% chance. You can get Meiji another way. I see. Okay. That's got a level 5. That's got a level 2. So I definitely need to, like, urbanize a lot more. Kanto is only 3. So I need to improve my urbanization there. And this, after urbanizing Karafuto that much, I'm definitely going to need some freaking, frickers. Wait a second, I just realized. It's asking for 70% of all possible states, not 100%. I can't believe I did that. Cause an insurrection, get an event that makes Komei take a pop hit. He already is very unpopular, so that he goes to -50 or worse, then stop the insurrection by stopping the law change they don't like. Then make Komei abdicate, which makes Meiji the leader. I see. I think, actually, what I'm going to do here is... I don't need this in 100% of my states. I've got a size 3 here, and I've got size 3 here. So, how much urbanization do I have? 373. If I get, like 7... You know what, let's do? Let's actually get, like, 5 food industries, and then, like, 2 paper mills, and we'll see if we can increase the urbanization there. And don't even need to worry about the port there. And Tohoku, building these tooling workshops is increasing the urban center, which is good. Now it's level 5. Good. Oh, only incorporated states. Okay, I got it. Alright, we're figuring things out slowly but surely. Oh, look at that! 29% on interventionism. Insufficient construction for the investment pool. Japanese middle class is booming in my run right now. Mine's pretty good, I would say. Its population is skyrocketing. Gotcha. Intelligence? No, sorry. No, I'm not putting the intelligentsia in my government. I'm gonna reduce my legitimacy to 40. Spain can go kick rocks. You're still cordial toward me. I would like to be friendly with the United States, too. If I offer them a favor, then they'll give me an embassy, but that's just gonna advance it by 20, and we're definitely not to the point where we can do this yet. If we have voting rights, that'll give us, so it's not negative. Standard of living and GDP per capita need to go way up. Also, the United States took Sonora. Setback on my law. This song is called Memory's Edge, by the way. Organized crime. Lose the authority. I can afford to lose it. I do like that I'm starting to understand this game more and more. There's definitely still a lot I have to learn about it. But the fact that I didn't even know what productivity was until this stream is crazy work. ABC, always be constructing. But should we always be constructing construction? That's the question. I don't know. The aim of the game is to have as much construction as possible, so kind of. Oh my gosh, another setback? What the heck is going on? Construction is what makes more goods, and more goods equals more GDP. More GDP equals more money. Money, honey. How do we have a 30% chance if we just got 2 setbacks back to back? Which means more construction. I mean, you're not wrong. And our GDP is going up. I mean, we're doing okay at this point. I think we're actually doing okay at this point. We need more construction, and I'm trying to urbanize Chigoku more, but also for some reason we're not at baking powder here. What is this? Change this immediately. A trade agreement with Ching. Yes, please, actually. But you don't... Ching, notice me, please. Big Daddy Ching. That's gonna cost me some. Alright, modern storage has been completed. Awesome. Extra infrastructure. The armed forces are petitioning the government. They want National Guard or secret police. I'm alright with National Guard, I suppose. Monument to the Emperor. Take it. Foreign Manifesto. This is the modernization movement. Now, I do like... Oh, debate field. I do like the modernization movement. This is really good because we do need to increase our investment in education to level 3. Let's stop bolstering the peasant movement and go for the modernization. They don't care about free trade. They don't like child labor allowed, so we do need to actually improve that, but they do like interventionism, which we are getting right now. So hopefully they'll be happy with us, and hopefully we can actually get it. Holy shaft gift. The Japanese Qing Fellowship. Yeah, I like more loyalists. It's only a tiny bit, but... What happened? Oh. So France... Oh my gosh, dude. France is trying to cut Prussia down to size? Their infamy is 51, okay. France's... I can't see France's infamy. Attitude relations. There's no infamy, I don't think they have. But yeah, they're trying to unite. Prussia is trying to form Germany. Well, we all know that in my France campaign, I stopped them from forming. I stopped Germany from forming completely, so I would say that's pretty good news. Ammunition. What? Dude, this sucks. Dude, I've had such horrible RNG. We just got to rely as much as possible on just improving the economy the only way we know how, which is through guns, drugs, and money. Alright, that's how you do it. Also, it's time for the next health of the stream. We actually have improved from the previous rate. I think we're actually doing a little bit better, but definitely we could be doing better. The current health is 36. 36. Which definitely we could be a lot better, but that's okay. Like I said, you win some, you lose some. So we'll just have to see, you know. I actually am pretty happy about the fact that as Japan, the only notification I seem to get most of the time is just insufficient construction for the investment pool. I would say that's like a win. I would say that's a win. Also, do we have opium? I don't think we can grow opium. No, I don't think we actually have opium. So I'm gonna do just regular first aid. Fabric and liquor. Ketchup and liquor. Extra supplies. And we don't have to worry about any more colonization stuff, so that's fine. And then I'm actually gonna start switching to rail transportation because that is going to create the demand for these railways. Oh, wooden passenger carriages also, please. Duh. Alright, public trams also. It's going to use some engines, but it's going to produce some transportation, which we need. Law debate success. Alright, we're at 21%, 2 setbacks, and still the introduction phase. Let's see. Alright, this song is called Pastel Drift, by the way. Okay, we've got secular academia. Do we have transportation shortages? We actually do. So we need to fix them. Each railway. Let me see here. Before we get steam trains, it's not very experimental. Each railway gets us 20 transportation, but we also have the plus 10 from wooden passenger carriages. So it's getting us 30 effectively. For Kyushu, what that means is we need 2 more railways. Dude, industrialists, you're gonna have to deal with it. Alright, you're gonna have to freaking deal with it. Hokkaido, we're short by 35. Let's build 2 more. And also, probably should build a few more construction sectors. It's probably best. Probably for the best. Alright, but Dialectics is next. We'll be able to get some more innovation. We definitely need a lot freaking more. We just have to make sure we're not going into debt. Alright? We do not want to go into debt. Steel railway cars after this. Good. Alright, now, I've changed to rail transportation on the coal mines. I'm thinking I might want to do it on the iron mines also. And that's going to make it so that we have more transportation shortages, but that's okay. We can solve them. Hokkaido, Shikoku. Alright. We're short by 10.5, build one more. And then Tohoku. This, of course, because we got all of our iron mines here. 48, we need 2 more. Alright. Holy chaff, kid. Now, when I play Baldur's Gate 3, by the way, I am going to be playing as a character that I have designed already. I have designed several D&D characters for my actual D&D campaigns. And nearly all of them are human fighters, and I definitely will play as a human fighter. I'm thinking of possibly playing as a character named Nyako, which is a guy that, it's a human fighter, but he's an archer, alright? So he primarily uses a bow, which should be fun. I think that'll be cool. And then I'll use Lae'zel, because I know a little bit about the beginning of the game. I'll use Lae'zel as like my up-close and personal fighter, and then I'll have Nyako be the archer. Now, in D&D, it's kind of gamey, kind of a little weird, min-maxy, but in D&D, I actually make Nyako the samurai subclass, which is, like, I know samurais did use bows, of course, but, like, I don't know, it's just, it works so well. The samurai subclass, just works so freaking well, and, for Nyako, but in the absence of that, I actually could do Champion, or I could do Battle Master. I'm not really sure yet. I'll have to think about that as time goes on. Considering the fact that I haven't even started playing the game yet, I have some time. So... Alright, let's switch to all rail transportation. Let's see if we can get these done. Kyushu has a transportation shortage. I'm already building it. Right? Okay, we might need 2 more after this. And Hokkaido also. Dude, I hate our RNG this time. I honestly hate our RNG this game so freaking much. I hate it. We've had like the worst freaking RNG that I've ever had in my entire time playing Victoria 3. And that includes the game when we were trying to get, trying to ban industry as Buganda. That was ridiculous, dude. It was actually kind of fun, and I might actually want to retry banning industry when the new trade rework comes out. I might want to do it. Oh, we're also short on engines now. We need what, 56.4? We'll probably need at least 1 more. Yeah, we'll need at least 1 more. I'll just queue it up, right? Just add it. We are losing some money, so I want to... Oh, and I need to take my wages back up. I totally forgot about that. Ugh. Trying to get interventionism. Crazy work, brother man. The absolutist movement. They actually don't care about interventionism in relation to agrarianism. They just really want traditionalism, and I'm telling you right now, that is never gonna happen. A private sector controls like 15% of the Russian economy. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, we're at the consideration phase! Freaking took us long enough. Oh, you know what our worst RNG was ever? Was when we played Ching. That was our absolute worst RNG. We were not able to pass freaking anything. It was so annoying. But this one comes in a close second, I gotta say. Hawaii is in the American market. Like how Hokkaido starts with like nobody in it. And now have 1.1 million Japanese. Yeah, I'm pretty close to that, to be honest. Alright, and let's take a look at the industrialization of Japan. We still need more states that have more urbanization. Alright, this one's at 4. I need 5 more urban buildings. How's glass? Glass is fine. I wonder if it makes them move there every run. Maybe a secret mechanic? Colonization, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Or assimilation is converting the... Well, yeah, but that's not moving people there. That's not... I don't know. Alright, steel we could do, but each one is producing 90. We could just always go the path of food industry and just build 5 freaking food industries. Well, 4, because the private sector is working on munitions plants. Okay, we'll build 4. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna make it happen. It doesn't have a big migration attraction in particular, so I don't know. I do not know. The radical movement I will give credence to. Also, welcome to the new people joining the stream. I actually really hope you guys are enjoying it. I'm having a great time with the stream. I hope you guys are too. But I'm not having a good time trying to enact interventionism. For Qing in my run, UK is just back-to-back taking land from them. Oh my gosh. Oh, take a look at this. Qing owns Hong Kong, and Yue is an independent country where Macau is. So that's kind of interesting. By the way, this song is called Neon Noir. Alright, so let's see. We've got the railways in Tohoku. We're still solving the shortages. We actually, I think, have enough. We're fine. I have a stronger army than France now. Oh my gosh. Oh, we do need more engines too, don't we? Oh, we're not short on them yet. Let's just build the food industries. It only takes, what, 600. 600 to get the food industries. But if we build it up, then we'll be able to urbanize... What was it? Was it Kanto? Yeah, it was Kanto. So we'll be able to urbanize this one enough to where it'll be level 5. Dialectics unlocked. Awesome. Philosophy department. Alright, where's our philosophy department? There we go. We're still working on transitioning to rail transportation. I'll do that there. And that... Actually, surprisingly, we're not short on Ah, there it is. There it is. Okay, okay. So... we also need more government admins so I can increase education investment to level 3. Somehow Egypt in my run has a large economy of 24 million by 1879. What the frickin' fricker? That is crazy work, brother man. Alright, let's get that bureaucracy. Let's invest to level 3 in education. Failed on interventionism, which sucks. I'm actually going to decrease law enforcement to level 3 just to make sure we have plenty of bureaucracy to increase education to level 3. Number 2 literacy rate in the world now. Lipa. Lipa is higher. Alright. We have 2/3 of our states are eligible. Alright, we're now at urbanization level 5 here. So actually we don't even need all of these food industries. I'll finish these 2, because they've already been started. But Hokkaido is at 2. Harafuto is at 0. We don't want that. Alright, I guess we gotta do either Shikoku or Hokkaido. Because all of this is at least 5. Has an urban center greater than or equal to 5 and has a railway. So yeah, Shikoku is probably the right one there. I have 280 urbanizations, so I need like 10 urban buildings. Let's go with I mean, motor industries would be good future-proofing, but I think I'll do textile mills. Let's just do 10 textile mills. Yeah, like I said, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If I have done something to earn your like, then I would very much appreciate it if you would just leave a like on this video. This tells YouTube that you're enjoying it, and maybe you want to see more like it. And it also tells me that you want to see more like it, so... Yeah, so Neon Noir. About to finish. The next song is called Retrograde. That'll be good. Harafuto Eruption. I don't want to spend that money. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't want to spend that. Just get the devastation. We can't afford it, guys. Just let it tick down. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Totally fine. Alright, oh, police brutality. That's not good. Well, let's actually increase... Oh, there you go. So I've increased... Or I've decreased law enforcement to level 3 now. So I'm good. It's actually what I wanted to do in the first place. Alright, and railway... Okay, yeah, we're not short on transportation in these states, but it is expensive. So I probably do want to keep building these railways. But it just means that we need more motors, more engines. Why can't this place not hire? Steel too expensive, maybe? We are short on steel, that's for sure. Alright, I'll tell you what. For Shikoku, let's remove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and let's put 5 steel mills. Oh wait, what? They're not even hiring. They have qualifications. They have enough people. Screw it. Put 5 more textile mills up there then. Say less. I'll freaking do it. And I actually think we're mostly fine financially. We have a little bit of a deficit. I don't really want to go into debt, but we do have some money built up, and... Oh, that felt good. I'm cracking my thumbs. But, I don't want... We have a little bit of money left, and if we really need to pause construction, we could definitely do that. We can actually take care of our deficit right now with a liquor tax. And then we can remove the tobacco tax, and now we still got a surplus. So we're fine. Totally fine. Alright, what kind of law am I trying to do? Oh, laissez-faire would be good. I don't think it's gonna happen, but... laissez-faire would be really good. Let's try landed voting. Let's actually try landed voting because the radical movement really wants that. At least we will have some level of voting rights. And then because of that, we'll get the +1 on earning recognition. I still need to increase a lot of stuff, but got landed voting. Nice. I'm just trying for it. And we're getting +12% because the radical movement really wants it. And they're pressuring these interest groups. So, look at this. They actually dislike autocracy, but they somehow like landed voting better? Okay. Seems like it's a trap, though. It does seem like a trap. I feel like allowing voting is not in our best interests. Our prejudice employed. Did we ever change our freaking philosophy department? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we did. We did. We still need more universities, but a cause without a rebel. Exile him, I guess. He's a jingoist. I really don't care. Accidental good for us for Great Britain. Boom. Alright, hey, look at that. So, the Terakoya system has happened. Okay, so now what do we get? Integrating Terakoya. Look at that. So it's a decaying modifier that is reducing our bureaucracy a little bit, but it's also increasing our technology research speed and increasing our education access. We have a 91% literacy rate. That is excellent. Excellent. So that's going to help us get these technologies a lot faster. Reinforced concrete and steel railway cars, of course, being among them. Chubu. We are short by 59. It'd be excellent if you'd actually use it. You have no innovation. True, I need to get more universities. The problem is I'm constructing so many things already, and it's just like, crap, son. I have so many things to construct. And I have to urbanize. I seriously have to urbanize Shikoku. Because if we do that, then we'll be done with the Kome restoration. We don't even have to worry about it. I wonder if there are any states without qualifications. I'm pretty sure everybody's got qualifications. In which case I can just... Yeah, in which case I could just build universities in the capital, I guess. This song is called You Can Do It, by the way. This is track 9 on my upcoming album, Don't Let Go. Very exciting. Super exciting. Alright, now we need more construction. So, let's go ahead and get... oh no, I want to build up a little bit more money. Well, we did build it up a little bit. We built it back up to 500,000. So let's get 2 more construction. You have 144 innovation. Oh, I have 144 innovation. Yeah, I've got 56. So let's try to fix that. I'm going to queue up a bunch of construction. Okay, so 10 universities. That'll get me 30 more. I'll be up to 86. I really need like... Oh, gosh. I'm missing 130, so I need like 40 more universities. But I've got to adapt my paper mills every time I expand my universities, because it's a very small economy for paper we got going on. Oh, jeez. That's crazy work, brother, man. Let's tax tobacco again. And then our, We're making it slowly but surely. The thing about it is, I just still have a lot to learn about this game. I'm still learning, still making progress. Got public health insurance. Oh, I gotta do that too. But I'm getting voting rights, so. Okay, we're at the consideration phase. Where our RNG is actually improving, which is good. Alright, this song is called Don't Let Go. And this is actually an old version. This is not the version that made it onto the album. The old version had when I was 17, but the new version has 23. Key difference. Okay, and these buildings are how long? How much? Oh, 600 construction. Yeah, we have to freaking 600 construction. All right. Desperate measures. A real doctor should treat him with proper hypnosis. Proper hypnosis. Right? Let's cut the crap. Let's go with hypnosis. I thought you said new version said 23. Yeah, the new version says 23. This is the old version that says 17. But after this is gonna play the new version. I still keep the old version even though I'm not putting it on the album. Gosh, Russia is not doing so well this time. They still got traditionalism, no schools, no health, peasant levies. That's crazy, dude. Japanese supremacist movement. I wonder if, because they like ethno-state. I wonder if we could try to go for ethno-state. We could maybe try for it. Yeah, the Japanese supremacist movement actually really likes that, but not enough to give me a positive chance of success. So I probably would have to get an agitator that's an ethno-nationalist, and then maybe I could make him a leader. We'll see. Organized sports completed. All right, so Shikoku. All right, it's at 4. Urbanization. Still building the textile mills. And we are still actually short on clothes in the Japanese market, but we're improving it. Definitely improving. And once we finish these textile mills, I'm pretty sure we're going to finish this industrialized Japan thing. Because we're at 66.6%. Right, 2/3, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have... Hold on, do we have 11 states? Well, we can't have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do we have 6 or 7? We have 6 or 7 that are eligible. Either way, okay, it doesn't even matter. It doesn't even freaking matter, all right? Forget all that. We're going to be done with this. Oh, here's 23. 23. Okay, either way, we're going to be done industrializing Japan after this one is done. All right? Oh my gosh, Meiji Restoration. Here we go. Complete the restoration journal entries as Japan before 1912. Wow, before 1912? I feel like I'm doing well suddenly. Alright, not bad. Students rally to the radical movement. Radical movement. They don't care about ethno-state or anything like that. I don't care about them. Because Meiji died in 1912. Oh. Darn. Trade agreement with Russia? It's possible, I suppose. No. We don't even trade anything, though. A renewed Japan. Alright. A reformed army, an open and recognized country, a new society. Empire of Japan stands as an equal among the powers of the world and will perhaps begin to pursue imperial ambitions of her own. Alright. Meiji ascended in 1867. Alright, well, I still have Komei. The Japanese Empire shall rise. Oh my gosh, I gained claims on all of Korea. We will need powerful friends. for we shall make powerful enemies, or railways are the key to our future success. I want to play as Tall Japan, so... I chose claims. We might have to choose the claims. We could always just subjugate Korea and just leave them. Just release them. Alright. So we're fine. So we're done with that now. And there's no Meiji restoration thing. It's just, that's it. I've done the restoration things. Alright, hey, not bad. Alright, it's time for the next Health of the Stream update. So we went from 63 and 34.5 to 68 and almost 35, which means we're at about 39 hours. Just for comparison, at this point in the previous streams, I'm just going to read off some numbers. At 2 o'clock, 67, 62, 76, 76, and today, 49. Not so good, but that's okay. Like I said, you win some, you lose some, and that's just what we got to deal with. You know, like I said, it's part of the game. Okay, but that's where we are right now. And, yeah, you know, what do we want to do? Because we're still making these textile mills. Gonna produce more clothes, sure. This place has arable land. You know what? I wonder if we try to solve the grain shortage, because there's a really big grain shortage in Japan. This one actually has wheat farms, not rice. So each level produces, what, 30? Oh my gosh, even if we build 20, 10 would be 300, 20 is 600. We're not even gonna solve the grain shortage. Let's just use the rest of the arable land in Hokkaido on wheat farms. Let's just do that. Donation not free university, I like it. Alright. And I think I might have to actually call the stream here. I am very much enjoying the stream, don't get me wrong, but I am pretty tired. I don't think today is really the right day for a 6-hour one. Also, Uluru is a thing. And they're not at war, they're just independent, just vibing out. Vibing out as Uluru, as a presidential dictatorship. That's crazy work, brother man. But, if you want to see more of Let's Play Japan in Victoria 3, I will be playing it tomorrow, same time. So 9 p.m. Eastern is the time that I live stream. So if you want to see more, I would be more than happy to stream tomorrow. It might be 9:30 if I meet my friends. We will see. But either way, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Stay tuned. Oh yeah, become a member of the channel if you guys want to see members-only videos, members-first videos. Those are all coming out. All right. We're about to get fully monetized. I'm very excited. Yeah, so hope you guys enjoy. Thank you so much for watching. Join us tomorrow at 9 p.m. Eastern for the next live stream. And I will see you next time. And you